Now whip it good.
Hello. Welcome to another Whip It Sundays. With me, as always, my good friend Hulk Smash Customs.
Hey guys.
And my other good friend, Commandant. Hey, you interrupt the good morning.
Yeah, that's not nice.
Sorry, Don.
It's like, oh, now I just don't feel like doing nothing without the good morning.
I'm so drained and taken out of it now. Oh my god.
Just took the wind down my sails.
It's time for me to assume the fetal position and cry myself to sleep. Jesus.
We got plenty of people in the chat already. Welcome.
We got Hang Solo. What's up, boys and ghouls? Darth, Whip It Crew, Jeffrey
Well,
Torres,
good morning, guys.
Chrome time.
Jinkos, Chrome Time, and Darth. What's happening, buddy?
Oh, you missed Alpha Proto up top.
Chrome Crack.
Which I might put a little bit of chrome work on I need to touch up the chrome on Colossus torso. I got everything on my workstation covered in resin yesterday. What was that? I heard my voice come back at me.
You doing the Max Hedgem?
No, I just heard like it come through somebody's mic.
Might have been mine. I swore right as you were talking.
Now, this was actually worked out. Since I'm rebuilding Prime, my first Final Form Prime into Premier Prime, I was actually made a mold of these boots like here. And you can see one of them here. I hollowed it out and actually glued it to the lower part of the thigh swivel. I mean, not thigh swivel, shin swivel, boot swivel, whatever you want to call it. And this one is actually going to keep its boot cut and swivel there.
Sweet.
And I made a mess while I was doing that because with resin going everywhere. But that's going to be sweet though. Without making a mold of this though, there would have been no way to do this because to build it way I was building these before, I used the styrene and the glue and epoxy and all that. There's no way to keep that structure like that without using a casting.
That was a ton of work too.
Yep. Ton of work. This is a lot of work too, but not near as much as the other way. It takes a few days to do that. I was able to do this yesterday. Just because you got to let everything dry, do it in stages. Put sealer on One Punch Man's body. I just hit it with some matte coat right before the stream. He's getting close to being done. I've got work on the head. I'm going to put the head over here. I'm going to paint on it. And this is a optional head I got. I'm resculpting the chin. Just Saitama's chin is real pointy. And I want to pull off of that effect.
So Jeffrey Torres says, "Hey, so I think I found a way to cover the gap on the G.I. Joe legs."
Oh, I was going to reply to you. I saw that. That looks with the O-rings. That's good idea. I've done that with fixing them before.
Don.
Don?
Don's not talking to me now.
Don?
Don.
Yeah, baby.
Darth's asking, is that a 1/12 motorcycle? Is that the Mezco Ghost Rider motorcycle?
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Okay.
Wait, you can see the motorcycle?
Oh, he did earlier.
Oh, okay. I thought I got it out of frame. Oof. That guy.
Gareth says nice. Jeffrey says you didn't try it yet because in theory it might just work.
Oh, it should work. I've done O-ring fixes with the thigh swivels before, and not on the fixing the gap on the was it the what you call it, the Recondo legs, and just those things are junk. My best fix for the Recondo legs, get you a stalker. But in all seriousness, though, it should work. I hate they actually reversed the pin location on the boots on those Recondo legs. The pins are in the boots instead of the calves. So you get a gappage between the boot and the lower leg.
I can actually hear the background music today. That's nice.
Yeah. Isn't it so relaxing?
I don't think I'm in an elevator at all.
Or a doctor's office.
Oh, you want a little more elevator-y or hippy-dippy.
I have a sudden urge to light some incense, man.
No, you're at the spa.
Hey, that would have been the if we had a show on Wednesday.
Can I get some
Or
cucumber
Thursday.
water?
Was it Thursday? It was Thursday. It's 420, wasn't it? Yeah.
Hank Silva says the dentist plays this. Oh, then he says the Chinese restaurant. Jeffrey says, yeah, I'm planning on trying my first custom silver banshee thighs. Shriek upper thighs and spinnerets don't match and has a gap.
I got you. Yeah. I used on a Black Widow custom I did a while back. I used the legs from a Miss Marvel, which is the Moonstone thighs, and I used them on Shuri's lower body, which is thicker thighs than the regular skinny leg body, but still smaller than the Miss Marvel. So I actually ended up dribbling and tapering the top of the Miss Marvel's legs down to match the shape of the Shuri legs. Hips, I mean. That made a great looking combo of parts, though.
Yeah, I don't like the thigh gap. Wait, what are we talking about?
We were thick thighs save lives.
Thick thighs save lives, baby. I sign off on that. Saw that video where she's like, I don't have a big butt and I don't have big boobs, but I got a sick personality. I believe she does if she's making jokes like that.
Anybody have experience with painting Gridiron Studio parts?
I don't even know what Gridiron Studio shit is.
They're 3D printed parts for like G.I. Joes.
Well, I guess
It'd be like resin. A lot of times you want to primer your resin parts. Like do like a thin primer. I use Mr. Hobby like 1000. You can get this at like Hobby Lobby.
This coming from the guy that don't even sand his joints.
Yeah, no.
Despicable.
Do you even prep, bro?
Bro?
Oh, it's like, what was I thinking?
Show us some She-Hulk or Power thighs.
There you
Man, I hope that's enough. I don't want to do this again.
See you. Speaking
Dang you,
of
Harker.
O-
Oh, nice.
speaking of O-rings, I'm starting to get good at using them now. I tried it on Batman Cast. I got it off eBay.
Oh, nice.
Drink it there, Don. Nice. Looks like a nice citrusy drink.
It's limeade with like 3 shots of tequila and some club soda. Look, I don't measure tequila. I measure tequila with my heart. I do the counted pours.
Just what feels right.
Yeah. Just stop when it feels right. How we do.
What are you working on, Don?
Harker's pants. Harker's jumpsuits. I don't really have anything right now, so I'm just meandering about, just doing random whatever.
Oh, you shouldn't say that around people that need stuff.
Yeah, I got the capes done. I mean, I ain't mailed anything yet. I got everything all boxed up, but
Oh, I can always donate a job.
Well, I can always get you to open the box back up.
I don't. Well, yours is in a bag, so I can just open that shit back up.
I can always donate a job to you if you like.
If you got something you got in mind, let me know.
Now you got that pretty red back.
Yeah. I bought like two yards of that shit.
I like it red.
I can't believe I ran out of it. I don't like that spandex I got though. The cloths that we were talking about, because I thought it would be like buttery smooth like the Superman cloth that they're using.
Yeah.
Nope.
It does not.
I mean, it's all right, but it ain't worth the price. It feels good. It's thin. Maybe I should. I use the Millie skin. It's a little bit thicker. I mean, it's not what you're going to refer to as thick. It's not neoprene or anything, but
if you're game, I know a cape.
Cape needs to be made.
Do what now?
A cape needs to be made.
Yeah.
I need more practice with capes. My capes aren't nowhere near as good. I saw one from GeekFusionTV.
Mm-hmm.
She did a Thor cape on Frush's last play date.
Yeah.
Man, it looks so much better than mine.
Well,
hurt my feelings to look at it. I thought,
practice makes perfect, buddy.
Yeah, I need to get more practice in on them.
Now that let me grab the.
You can always use tank tops and pants for Hulks, you know.
So that nice red and gray cape you made for me, I ended up repurposing it for this.
Wow, that suits them too.
Yep. Custom Motu character, just a kit bashing.
Oh, that's pretty badass.
I love how that looked. It was like, I need another cape now. When I didn't want to bother you with like asking for another cape.
No, man, don't worry about this shit, man. Look, I don't want to talk outside of church, but if you're like, hey, I need this, that, and other, I just put it on the list, you know.
Well, since you got that nice red, like something something like that, but made like the Prime cape, but without the stripe down the middle. Two-tone.
Gotta have something to do on these streams, you know what I'm saying?
Triangular style cape. That's fit for the Warpath buddy. You still have Warpath, or did you just give me your only one?
Man, ain't no way. I got one somewhere. Oh, I got the. Oh no. I don't know. I'll have to look.
You have Age Apocalypse Sabretooth?
No.
You got Colossus?
No. No X-Men toys.
What else uses that body?
Well, actually, I got a Vulcan. He's a dummy.
He's small.
Yeah, he's small. I painted one black. I dyed it black and then I painted over it. And I'm almost positive I still got that, but I don't have him in here, which is I should have him in here.
Warpath?
Yeah, I'll have to go double check. Give it old discount double check. But I'm almost positive I got one. I bought like 8 of them things when they were at Ollie's. So many.
I passed the one you gave me. I sent it to Sean. Since he's making the parts that fit that body for it. Sharing the love.
Yep. Getting that community to go around.
Yep.
Pay it forward.
But we need to figure out when we want to do our next giveaway.
Yeah.
John,
I still got that Daredevil to send you. It's sitting on the shelf.
which Daredevil?
The one that the custom one I made up.
Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, with soft goods. Cool.
No.
No. What? I'm confused.
He's just painted up, got a sticker on his chest.
Okay.
He's on the fire.
Okay, I'm confused.
The fire stuff. I can eliminate that. Give me 20 seconds.
Let's get some of these comments. Jeffrey says, I found Bebop and Rocksteady incomplete at a swap meet for a good deal. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice.
And Solo, I find FX acrylic paint works pretty good for sticking good to figures and being better for me as far as sanding joints. It's made for cosplay. Okay.
I think isn't that stuff that Craftman recommends?
Yeah, I think a lot of those guys use it on their parts that they make for the costumes and stuff.
Yeah.
And like the weaponry and stuff.
Well, that's how I basically learned with the Crate FX. A lot of people use that for the chrome powder.
Yeah.
They use that for cosplay.
Yeah.
That guy.
Oh, got you. Nice.
Yeah, I made him up.
Oh no, go on. Sorry, Don.
I said I made him up. He's fully painted, and I had a friend of mine do the sticker on the chest. I outlined it in black. His gloves and boots are a different color.
Hang on, let me make your screen bigger. Is it an actual Daredevil or is it a different figure?
It is the Firestorm buck, the bullseye.
Mm-hmm.
But he's pretty old. I kept having problems with the red. The head is a Daredevil. It's a yellow Daredevil head.
Okay.
Cool.
That looks pretty nice.
Yeah, I had a lot of problems doing the flesh tone on the mouth though, and I couldn't get the lips. I couldn't get the lips right.
Yeah, flesh tone is tricky sometimes.
Probably not a good idea to do this guy as a giveaway because he ain't got a Nick pig. I'll send him to my boy Rife, and maybe he can fix him.
Yeah.
Yeah, that best.
I sent him to a bunch of stuff to that guy. Hopes that he can fix it and give it away.
Yep.
Best use of a yellow Daredevil.
You remember Glenn Webb?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
I sent him a yellow Daredevil. They had like 20 of them in a Walgreens, and he had said that he needed one. I messaged him. I was like, I can buy them all day, every day for $2.
Oh,
And
wow.
he's like, oh, we don't have Walgreens up here. It cost me like 6 times as much just to mail it to him. But I sent him that. He produced the video, and he died like 3 months later.
Wow.
So I bought another one, and I have it hanging in my room like an immemorial.
You know what's interesting? I was messing around with this Professor X head I got from Catholic Cave.
Mm-hmm.
I shaved off the crazy eyebrows and reshaped the nose a bit and making the chin pointy. And I still didn't like where the chiseled cheekbones, so I was filling it with epoxy.
Yeah.
After doing that, it kind of looks like Vin Diesel.
I don't have friends. I got family.
I think I might have made a Vin Diesel head by accident. It's subliminal. It's all the subliminal stuff we do. I've been working on a Vin Diesel head. Didn't know it.
Whole time.
What?
Because it's all about family.
Family, 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 family.
They actually used that line in Shazam, Fury of the Gods.
Yeah, no. I started laughing at that. I was like, "Oh, where's my button right now?" Jeffrey's asking, would Age of Apocalypse Sabretooth be a good base for Battle Beast from Invincible?
Oh yeah, that would be a good beast. He's big. You got the hairy arms, and Battle Beast wears like a shirt and pants, doesn't he?
I'm trying to picture Battle Beast right now. It's been a while since I. Hank Solo says I got Warpath at Ollie's for good stuff cheap.
Yeah. Good stuff, cheap.
Yeah, same. I haven't set foot on Ollie's in over 6 months.
They got a new batch of Legends and stuff in right now, hitting all their stores. Problem
I
is,
don't know why I fell out of love, but we just wound up quit going. I guess we just ran out of time.
Oh, look, Jared.
oh, got family in the chat. My big sis.
Family, 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 family.
I don't have friends. I got family.
She gets the extra.
Yep.
Love it. What do we got? I find Citadel Nuln oil extremely hard to use.
Yeah, I've never used it myself. I got a big supply of testers washes, so I stick with what I know.
You are very welcome.
So, I can't say it. I have zero experience with those null oils, but
Dang.
other than that, I can't really say nothing negative about them because I don't have to use them.
That Colossus is looking good, man.
Just gonna put a little extra. Get all the resin dust off of it, and I put a little bit extra chrome powder on it.
I just got the one. I only got one. Obviously, he's the Build-A-Figure, right? But I mean, I'm just thinking of using him as a regular Colossus. He looks like, you know, unleashed.
No, that's what I'm doing with this one, using that select head.
Yeah. I mean, I could always put the extra. I don't know, put the Build-A-Figure parts like the armor and all that stuff on the select body.
Mm-hmm. I did have to like modify the head though for the work on the select body. I mean the Build-A-Figure body, select head to fit on the Build-A-Figure body.
Yeah.
So I had to do some epoxy and some O-rings inside of it. Beautiful.
Yeah, because I don't have any like connection to the Age of Apocalypse storyline, right? But I know it was a good read from what everybody says, but that's why I don't really need that look for him. It does look cool with the bandana, though.
Oh yeah. I still got I actually got two of these because they put them on clearance everywhere around here. So I was able to get all the parts to build a second one.
It seems like he went crazy in that book.
He did.
Yeah, he did.
I think if I remember correctly, he kills Kitty.
Yeah, he kills his wife, right? And then Gambit puts him down.
Yeah, he's not all there in Age of Apocalypse.
Yeah, I just read that Gambit puts him down afterwards. I just placed my order for Ultimate Cap and it's gonna arrive tomorrow. Sweet.
Nice.
We get paid on Thursday, so I'll be having a big bad shipment pushed my way. I need $14
Oh, nice.
to get that shipped to me. So
I get paid Friday.
maybe I get paid on.
Oh, shit!
On Wednesday. We'll see.
I just broke one of the damn pieces off the fucking belt.
One step forward, two steps back.
Trying to take it. I should have done this before I put it together. The blue paint out the inside.
Yeah. Did someone mention before that the Eternals Icarus legs work for female Marvel Legends? Actually, all the was it the legs or the arms?
The legs are can work for like thicker female legs on the Eternal males.
Not only Icarus though, you can use the other guys too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Anybody have any experience with Model Master? I bought a bunch from Hobby Lobby recently.
Model Master? Yes. That's testers. That stuff's good stuff.
As long as it's acrylic.
Yeah, you definitely want the acrylic on for action figures.
I stopped reading Marvel right after Age of Apocalypse. X-Baby's return after Age of Apocalypse, and I was done. Quarter to 50 cents per small jar. Oh, wow, for the Model Masters.
Wow. Dude, I'm jealous.
That's freaking cheap, man.
Must have been clearance them out.
Yes, that's right. Stop being an idiot.
Missed out on previous Captain America figures. I'm glad I didn't miss the Ultimate Cap. That's my fave look, too.
Yeah, I got them sitting right here. I did the ab crunch mod where I cut a notch into it where you can crunch forward a little better.
You got rid of the gray on the pants?
He didn't have any gray on his pants.
Oh. Which wave is this one?
This is the current one, the Puff Adder.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I did repaint the face, though. I got rid of the speckling and the speckled dick lips.
You know, I'm just glad. That's the one thing about the ultimate look that I like. No Buccaneers.
Yep. Yeah, I like the more tactical look.
Thankfully, I also bought Eternal's Icarus at a swap meet for cheap. I mainly got it for the hands. I need another Icarus head, but I don't want to spend like $20 for the figure.
Yeah, the heads are nice too. Like I use the glowing eye head for Vulcan.
That's what I want it for. I have one Icarus. So I had no idea if it was good, but thought that was worth a gamble. Yeah, the Model Masters.
Yeah,
get as much as you can.
If you got acrylics, dude, you hit the jackpot.
I'd go back and clean it out. Hey, name of Feld.
Oh, and everybody's joined the Discord server. Welcome.
Still ain't done there.
I've had a Discord account for a while. I just never have used it. I set the Discord up. I got thinking about it. It's like, hell, I'll set that up where we can all share, and we don't have to wait till Thursday and Friday for everybody to talk. And
well, Discord will be all time, right?
Yeah.
All in there.
It's up. It's always up. Plus, we can actually. I didn't know that you could do it too. You can actually use it for like making like video phone calls, like a messenger.
Yep, sure can.
And I was doing. Me and Box of Cannons was playing City Heroes yesterday on it, and City Heroes don't have like a voice chat feature, so we actually used the Discord for that. So today, I actually made on the Collector Express Discord, I made a City Heroes voice chat channel. So if anybody wants to try the game.
Hey, Sector 2813. Welcome. Jeffrey says he saw someone use Icarus head for Falcon. Oh. Thankfully, I don't need to buy another figure just for the head. Hank Solo bought every bottle. He bought 25 jars of that paint.
No. Dude, lucky.
Yeah, man, clean them out.
I did that when Michaels was clearancing out the washes. I was like, I'll take this, and this.
Which belt you working on there? Which belt is that?
It's a Thomas or a. Damn, I just broke another piece off of it. Damn it, my ham hock for hands.
Your boxing gloves?
Yeah.
Pause.
I'm not going to even worry about trying to get the epoxy back on here. I'm just going to notch it out, and I'm going to put a little piece of styrene for the little, it's like a little buckle ends.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be better if I just use styrene. Be more durable. Oh, you snuck in here, Harker. I didn't see you come.
I snuck him in
stealth mode.
I snuck him in like he handed me a He handed me a C note at the back door.
I got since folks message here, I'm on a smaller computer. I got it on like full screen, so I don't see anything except for us working.
Yeah, I sent you a message, but I figured you didn't catch it.
Oh, yeah, before we get ready.
Hank Solar says, I had to use a big hat to carry to the front and of the store. The lady at the register thought it was funny.
Well, I forgot to put the Discord thing in the description on this.
Yeah, I had to dig to find it.
Do what?
That's okay. I'm good with it.
The Adrian says, howdy from Texas.
Howdy, howdy, sir.
Hey, Hop.
Perfect. Found the right size.
Question. Can the Medusa Marvel Legends figure legs be removed from the hips?
The Medusa?
Anything can be removed if you have enough time.
They're hard plastic, so you'd actually have to crack the hips.
Yeah, unless you just take it from the thigh swivel.
To crack solid hips, the tools I use for that is hot water. Heat the hips a lot. Take a hot knife. Of course, take your lower legs off, of course, beforehand.
Hang on. Let me make you. All right, go ahead.
Take your thighs off, of course. Heat the hips up in hot water, and take a sharp hobby knife, and just start scoring that glue line. Just keep scoring over and over and over and over. Reheat it one more time. These are C-clip pliers, snap ring pliers, and I put those in the opening in a fast pop, and it should come right off. Not always, but most of the time it'll come off pretty cleanly.
The Nutcracker.
Basically, it's almost like it's a reverse nutcracker. You're going to pop it out instead of close it in.
Hank Solo says people in Texas have big families.
Family, 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 family.
Yes, sir.
And welcome. Jeffrey, would the Masters of the Universe Revelations Tila in her classic look work for Red Sonja? I think anything would work.
Wearing too much clothes.
Yeah.
The head could work. She does have that pissed off look. The hair down head.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Actually, hell, that's like a viable option for because their heads are made small. And the females are actually smaller in Revelations figures. Huh.
Wasn't there
that's actually an option for the loose collector Red Sonja. Optional head.
Yeah. Do you remember that Masters of the Universe Classics Tila? The one that looked like a savage one?
Yeah, the bikini Tila.
Yeah, that could, I guess, if you put a little bit of work, something like that. But that's expensive too.
Yeah, she used to be cheap, but now all the classic stuff's gone up in value.
So yeah, you're better off just grabbing classic Battleground Tila instead. But see, if you do that, you're gonna be spending money to get that figure. You might as well just get Red Sonja from Loose Collector. Not gonna be much of a difference.
Unless you're wanting something bigger scale like tequila.
Toy Gigante is putting his 112 Hispanic on eBay soon. He's a great customizer. His work is 100% worth checking out, in my opinion.
Oh yeah, I've subscribed to his channel. That's perfect. That's like gonna be more durable than the epoxy little edges anyway.
All right, I'm back.
You were gone?
Where's ours?
It's in the kitchen. It's still in the refrigerator. You just gotta go get it.
Did you get the proper amount of tequila this time?
I always measure it with the heart.
Yep. And the eyes closed.
3-second pour.
Depends how long you're counting.
That's right. It's like, whoa. 1.
Is it a Mississippi or is it the 1, 2, 3 or 1 Mississippi, 2
Mississippi's
Mississippi,
not long enough.
3 Mississippi?
It's 3/1000 Mississippi.
There you go.
And then lose your count after 2?
Yeah. Depends on how many I've drank.
Jeffrey, what did you say?
You know, a lot of people don't like tequila. You know, especially the girls that I talk to, and they're like, "Oh, tequila." I'm like, dude. Predominantly, it's all I drink. I do like whiskeys, and I have an assortment, but citrus and tequila is.
You know what though? A lot of people
Where I live.
Like think that tequila is a shooter, but if you actually talk to people from Mexico, to them it's a drink that you enjoy. You know, like a cognac or something like that. So they look at it like, why are you doing shots with that drink? You're supposed to enjoy it.
Yeah, it's called Patron for a reason, right?
Yeah. What's Jeffrey say here? Well, I guess I can get the loose collector Red Sonja figure and just do a head swap with Tila.
Woo, thick bad save lives.
I got her on pre-order, but
Dragon Eye says, "What's going on, Collector Express? What's on the menu tonight?"
Working on the Saitama's belt right now. Ham-fisted. Broke some stuff I was working on.
Fucking breaking that thing left and right.
Yeah.
I'm the one drinking. Shit. Harker, these pants are designed, they're destined to be just amazing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I'm like 6 shots in.
Oh, great.
Destined to be the best.
I can't wait to redo them. I mean, can't wait to use them.
Relax is the word.
Collector Express, have you considered getting a P.O. box?
I haven't read off, but I can't. That is a possibility.
Oh, please.
I don't figure anybody wants to see anything. Just big old fat man with giant hands.
Anybody else order the Outback Rogue?
I don't X-Men.
I didn't.
I like her. She came out pretty good.
Oh, you got her already?
Yep.
Oh, nice.
She's very she's very cute. So this The head's probably going to go to something else. Shriek body. It's pretty nice. Comes with fists or the open splayed hands. The hair is beautiful. They did such a good job.
You think that head is better than the other rogues?
Yeah, in a way, yes. I mean, she definitely has that Southern Belle charm, but she looks very, very young. Very young. Here, I'll even get it in closer. Let me adjust the focus here.
I mean, even if people wanted to use that on the classic Jim Lee rogue body, right? Like,
Wait, do I need another pair of pants? Yeah.
the eyes are painted nice too.
Oh yeah, the eyes are great. The face sculpt is wonderful. The hair is super good.
Oh, they actually looks like they used the higher res printer on her.
Yeah. She's got really good eyeshadow.
I mean, you can always reuse this body for something else if you wanted to swap the head onto your
It's
other rogue.
easily an all new sculpt. I mean, you can tell from the profile.
I like it. Heck, if it was you can give her, like, if she had blonde hair, that'd be a great replacement for CoverGirl.
Yeah, she's super cute. I'm very, very pleased with the outcome. Ashley Judd, yeah, that's a pretty good like a young Ashley Judd. That's legit.
Yeah, he also said that head seems like it belongs on another rogue. Yeah, I think that could go nice on the Jim Lee rogue body.
Actually, they did a good job of making her really, really adorable.
All the better to suck the life force out of your body.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
she can do it. She can do it looking cute. Yeah, Hank Solo's talking about the PO box. Other YouTubers do it, so subscribers can send them stuff. It also guards your privacy.
That's true.
Yeah.
But the closest, like, PO box system, like around where I'm at, would be like it's a small post office, so all the local post office boxes are. And I just got black paint all over my hand. Let me be right back. This lid wasn't so good.
I also found a way to make McFarlane ankle into Japanese import joints. Just pop open the ankle joint, slowly Dremel the hole, and test fit. If it's not a ratchet anymore. Oh, until it's not a ratchet anymore.
That works.
I have not found that
I would
in the wild yet.
I would try that if I had any McFarlane stuff.
Oh, I got mine off of Amazon. Oh, speaking of another figure that isn't really available yet, widely available. I mean, that Rogue, I got off Amazon. This one isn't released yet. I did get...
What the fuck? Probably about to cap my ass or something?
I did get the McFarlane Keaton Batman. So I beat the street date on this guy. He's got some paint down here, like some weathering. I'm taking that off. They did a bad job of that. That's coming off. I'm doing a Keaton Batman cape for the Mezco and one for this.
Oh, cool.
And unfortunately, they decided another cute, doing a nice side eye on this one too. So that's terrible.
So I'll have to be repainting the eyes when I get mine.
So I hate the fact they also did the whole antenna and not sharp points again. So I'm gonna have to sharpen those points out.
Yep.
But the rest of it's really good. I'm pretty pleased. I know this is gonna sound crazy, but he comes with fists and gripping hands. That's just absolutely bonkers. He also comes with a grappling gun and a batarang. So that's pretty weird that he comes with that much stuff.
So I'm guessing his armor is totally new for this new movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sector 2018 is asking if you're making a Keaton Batman cape.
Yeah, I'm doing a Mezco one and a one for that figure right there.
I'll have to buy one you want for the McFarlane one. That's what I'm getting.
So I got the hookup on that figure. Luckily, Buddy was able to get one for me.
Sweet. So
Gus Day Hernandez has got my fucking phone.
what's he got?
He got that Mark 1 Iron Man already.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
Me too.
Want me to swing by? We go get it. We go take it from him.
Yeah. I know where he lives. Let's go see what he's doing tonight.
Do you actually know where he lives?
Yeah, I've mailed him some stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't actually know where he lives. I've sent him a bunch of stuff.
And you two, we are joking.
Yeah, oh Jesus. I am not serious. I'm fanatical about Iron Man, but I'm not about to go unannounced at somebody's house. Actually, I'm not about to go to anybody's house for any reason. I do not like visiting.
Yeah, showing up at all. Like,
Yeah, I show out, I don't show up.
Who the hell wants to leave their house nowadays?
Well, that's not the problem. I don't know. Ever since the Army, I haven't been able to comfortably visit someone else's house. It's like a form of agoraphobia.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you ever hear me going to somebody's house, somebody had a gun on me or something.
I'll go over to my buddy Corey's house, but everybody else comes over, I say everybody else, but my buddy James, he'll come over here.
I was going to say, Harker, your cats don't count.
Right?
They do too.
Because it's the cat's house.
I'll go over to Casting Cave's place because he's 2 hours away from me. But that's usually because I'm gonna go over there and like take him stuff and just hang out and bullshit.
Oh, this is how that silicone looks when it solidifies. That clear.
How long did it take to cure? I guess
overnight. I just let it sit overnight and demolded it.
Not bad. Ooh,
this is what I used to. Bought this. Try it out. It's like $17 for the bottle, the kit. You get like mixing cups, some stirs, and.
Huh.
What was that?
What, dude? I missed you. What you said? What?
Well, that was a joke many streams ago, and I just used that joke to put the thread seal on the thing. I was like, hey, dude. There was a lot going on that stream, and I couldn't. He got on, and I never got to tell him, hey. I had to write him a note.
I'm wanting to make something comparable to the Mezco Crow. Any suggestions?
Wait, ask the question again. I'm not. What are you asking me? What are you asking us?
Hank Solo's asking, he's saying, I'm wanting to make something comparable to the Mezco Crow. Any suggestions?
Are you like wanting to like build a fabric pants and shirt to mimic the crow, or you wanting to build a crow, or you just like want a dude in a?
And I think he's just trying to make a base figure. I actually have one that I don't know. I thought about it myself because I guess that modern what's the name? Morbius. Remember that one that looked with the gothic clothing on?
Oh yeah. The Michael Morbius, the one that
Orbin
the Midnight Suns version.
Oh
Yeah. You guys think that would work?
Yeah, it could work for a crow. I've seen actually people use it for a crow.
No way.
Oh, really?
Yep. If you want a Mezco one, though, that means soft goods, does it not?
Yes, it does. Hey, that Mezco crow was not bad.
So
I own it. It's pretty good. I'm probably gonna get rid of it, honestly. It's
That's how I'm feeling about the Superman.
So, would it be if you're going to do Don, you like using those skinny like pizza spatties for like cloth goods, right?
Yeah, I like the pizza spotty for skin tight suits and for 3-piece suits because of bulk.
You know,
And it still keeps them in the same scale, same height wise.
is it worth the cash?
well,
Man, what is worth?
Well, it depends on how what the crow means to you. I mean, if that franchise, if I'll say franchise, I mean,
You don't.
anything past the first movie isn't really. Well, I don't know. The books are great. If that movie means a whole lot to you, then you absolutely it does.
The TV show was pretty good too.
Yeah, I like the TV show. The sequel movies,
Because you can still get that figure for a decent price. So
And it is the best. It is the best crow figure that's currently out.
I don't think it's gonna get beat. Like, period. I unless like Mafex makes one, I guess it's not going to get beat. It is the best, and it comes with the best accessories you could possibly get. I mean,
Yeah, the select
without
one. I'm not fond of the select one.
No, it's a bad figure. I got it too, and I got rid of it pretty quick. It's not good.
Yeah, see, worth is so subjective to me. Like, I love Hunter Rose Grendel, and making one of those, it's not the best, but it means quite a bit to me. So its worth is, you would have a hard time buying it off of me, but is it worth $800? Absolutely not. But, I don't know. Value and worth are weird things for me. I would give upwards of $80 to $90 for an Iron Man Marvel Legend because, Iron Man. But like any other Marvel Legend, man, I'm hard pressed to get over $25 for one. Hard pressed.
I'm hard pressed to
the
get retail on
Mezco-
some Legends anymore.
Right?
I think personally,
Well, retail is fucking $25.
Yeah.
if you like the Crow enough, I do think you will enjoy that figure quite a lot. It's good. It's very, very good. It's one of their better figures, without a doubt.
Yeah, anytime when it comes to Mezco, when it comes to like blue jeans, suits, and things like that, they pretty much got that shit locked down.
The fact that it has it's like it's an all new body underneath, but it's comparable to their Gomez bodies, which is their good bodies. And I would expect to see that body a lot more in the future because it's a new tooled body. And the fact that it's wearing like patent leather and the ab section and pleather pants, and it has like excellent movement. I mean, it's pretty great. Like, I have no idea what this is right here. It's probably going to end up being like anthrax or something horrible. Hopefully it's my... Oh, no. Okay, good. It's just my Create... Oh, it's actually the Create Effects brand of the blue wash.
And the day is saved thanks to...
Now, the blue is really dark. The blue wash.
Yeah? Okay.
I don't have a lot of experience with the blue, but when I have used it, it's a dark blue wash.
Okay, this is a lot less thick than the new stuff. I put a little bit of water in the other stuff, and it's way better.
Yeah, I don't know. I've never experienced that wash being thick. Maybe it might be just a batch.
It's like mud. it's serious business.
I think it's something set up in it or something. Oh, I wonder if somebody opened the lid up and like put it back or sent it back or whatever.
I mean, supposedly it was brand new, but there's no like protective like barrier on it or like film around it or anything. So
yeah,
there's no.
Because I haven't ever experienced any of those tester washes being thick. They're like water.
So other than the fact that this figure right here is this SHF Battinson is small, and I get and I don't know, it's a little fiddly, but not too bad. Actually, the shoulder pad just popped off, so that's probably annoying. I think it's been pretty dang good. Like I bought it for $55 on Amazon. It was on sale, so it's been pretty good. Plus, I'm gonna make capes for it, and I'll make my money back in like a couple of capes, and I'll probably hang on to it. I'm pretty much buying all the Battinson because this is definitely my favorite Batman for sure. He's who I wanted to be cast as Batman before they actually cast him as Batman. So needless to say, I was absolutely blown away when they announced that he was going to be Batman. I was just shell-shocked.
Oh yeah, I was happy when I heard he was going to get the part because a lot of people judge him based on Twilight, but he's a good actor.
Oh, he's an incredible actor.
And I thought, you know what, I can see him pulling it off, and the fact that they made him like, what is it, second year, whatever, it makes so much sense. Like, I mean, he caught the feeling of somebody who was kind of just starting out,
Yeah, that means he had already gone up against Joker at that point, and locked him up, and I mean that's pretty cool. We didn't have to see another right out the gate another Joker movie.
Yeah,
or a full-on origin movie for Batman.
Yep.
I like also the fact that it shows that the cops still don't like him. Like they don't know him. They think he's a freak, and they did it. They did it well. I liked it.
I don't like Batman, but I'm saying right now, the last time I enjoyed Batman was at that movie. I deeply enjoyed that movie. I've watched it 3 times already.
Oh, the Robert Pattinson one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great movie, man.
I think it's good. I've catch myself just watching that car chase scene just over and over and over again.
Well, the thing about the Batman is it's a movie about the Batman, which is something that we've never got. We've never gotten a movie about the Batman.
And
it's always been a movie about his villains.
And his cars. that car. Speaking of the car chase,
Oh,
I love the car. It's badass.
Badass.
big time.
It's like a Baja Charger looking
Oh
inspired.
yeah.
Mid-engine rally racing Baja.
There's some realism to that thing too, and the fact that it had a serious roll cage in it, like a legit, could survive some serious rollover roll cage.
It looked like a rally vehicle. It was curious. It had like a actual legitimate, like you said, legitimately done like a safety cage in it.
Well, yeah, because realistically, if you're doing that kind of work, you would want to make sure you had a roll cage in the damn car.
Yeah, I mean, going out, you're gonna wreck it.
You gotta have a certain level of cage too. They have a Hans restraint system.
You know what though? Like I've gotten to a lot of arguments when they cast him for the part, and people are like, "Oh, I don't want my Batman to be sparkly, this and that." I'm like, you know what? Get over it. That's not the only. Have you ever not watched another movie that the guy has been in? Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
grow up.
The answer is no. They haven't.
Yeah. No, but you want to know the problem with that is people what young actor would turn down that part? The guy made millions off of those movies.
Especially somebody really starting out in Hollywood.
People are like, "Oh, Twilight this, Twilight that." I go, "Have you seen anything else the guy's in?" Like, he's done other movies. Like, don't dwell on Twilight.
And you can't blame him for Twilight movies being shit.
Exactly. Well, you know what though? They did the purpose. The purpose that they were made for. What all the girls that read the books and whatever, they were happy with it. So he did his job.
Yeah. And
the point is, my own niece, she's in love with the whole Twilight genre. The books, everything. She was a team Edward and all this and whatever. And when I told her that he's going to be Batman, she goes, "Oh yeah, I heard about that." She goes, "I don't know." I'm like, "What? You don't know?" She goes, "I can't see him being Batman." I said, "Oh my God." I go, "You just wait and see." So she watched it and she calls me. She's like, "Oh my God, he was so good." I'm like, "Yeah, I know."
You know why? You know why?
Why is that?
Because he's Batman.
He didn't do no weird voice either. He just talked lower. That's one thing that I really liked. I was like, "Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God."
You know which part I liked too is it was pretty cool though. Remember when he walked into the crime scene and all the cops were standing in the way? They're looking at him like, "Well, who the hell invited this freak here?" And then Gordon was like, "It's okay. He's with me. He's with me." And just the way he's walking by and the looks the cops are giving him, and then he ends up back at the Batcave and he had that camera in his eye. That was a cool. I like that idea.
Well, that's the only way to remember everything, right?
Exactly.
I tell you, him walking is a big part of being Batman for me. Like, he's all like super stealth and everything else, but if he wants you to know he's there, it is like walking down that subway to the Joker people that were, the clown people that were, he was loud and heavy boots, footfalls, and everything else.
Yeah.
He let them motherfuckers know he was coming.
The only complaint really I got with the movie, people making the movie does not know how body armor works and does not know anything about hunting rifles. Point blank range with a hunting rifle, high velocity hunting rifle, would have shot right through that body armor.
Yeah.
Well, can't everything be perfect?
Yeah, not everything can be quite dead on.
I talk to people about that. They're like, wouldn't the idea of Batman not getting, dodging the bullets be better? I'm like, you know what it is? I think that's they did that for the, I guess for the effect, like to show that
He's human, and he ain't gonna have that reactionary
yeah, he's
spot.
badass.
He ain't gonna be able to talk. He ain't gonna be able to move that fast. He ain't gonna be able to do that shit, man.
He's not faster than a speeding bullet.
No, he is not.
But I did appreciate the fact that he was blocking, like his face from getting shot in that hallway and stuff like that. I'm like, oh yes, man, that's good. Like they're actually making sense.
I liked that every time he took his mask off, he had the grease paint on his eyeballs.
It magically did go away.
Yeah, it didn't magically go away. He's wearing his costume underneath his biker gear so he can get around the city.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Explaining a lot of stuff. It was good. It was good. It was really, really good movie. Although I have not spoke to anybody that has watched it and has a problem with it. I mean, nothing major.
And I've talked to the some of the manly guys who hated the idea of the Twilight guy being Batman, and you know what? They didn't have anything bad to say. They tried to look for stuff, like, oh, well, what about this part? I'm like,
what about that part?
It's a movie. Okay, like nothing's gonna be perfect. Were you not entertained?
Were you not? Hey, you got things.
Are you not entertained?
And the fact that, the Riddler did pull one over on him. The fact that he missed it,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too obvious. He was expecting a riddle. He was expecting something complicated. And URL, man, it's just right there, black and white.
And guess what? Because it's a young Batman, he made mistakes. You know what I mean? Which was, again, that was a good part of the movie.
Don't crash on my hating on stuff, man.
Which means
I don't want to hear your facts and figures. I want to hate.
I want to hate it because I want to.
Yeah, because it was. All right.
Well, not to mention, I really love the fact that David S. Goyer told James Gunn, "Oh, absolutely not. He's going to be in your cinematic universe." Like, no, that ain't happening.
Well, I'm glad that it doesn't mean like there's still hope for more movies with him, though, right?
Oh yeah, they're already greenlit to say movie, didn't they?
There's going to be 3.
Good.
Yeah, Pattinson signed on for 3, and that's what they're gonna do.
I need a 6-inch Pattinson Batman, but
I didn't think that was where that phrase was going. Thank you.
Tequila. Tequila.
Yeah,
Well, he has Dickens, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's way too small.
Mayfix made one too, right?
A Dickens?
A Dickens?
No.
Yes, they did. It's probably going to be the best one, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh, the Mayfix and SH made a cape conversion, right? And we have a third party, Robert Patterson, in the street, Bruce Wayne.
I'm not understanding words. What? Am I having a stroke?
The Batman, the Robert Patterson Batman. SH Figure Arts made one, and Mayfix made one, right?
Yeah.
And then we have a third party, Robert Patterson, Bruce Wayne.
Yeah.
Over on 5K Toys.
Oh, really?
Did 5K Toys make a Batman?
No. They made they made a mask. They made a head sculpt, but they didn't do the full meal deal.
I don't want the SH version.
it's not a bad figure once you take the cape off him. I mean, honestly, it's not.
Well, it's just not my scale.
Yeah, it's small. So I mean, that's the only downfall of the figure.
Didn't McFarlane do a Robert Patterson?
Oh yeah, he did all of them.
Did they sparkle?
No,
You got to add your
You
own.
missed an opportunity.
you gotta add your own sparkles, man.
McFarlane is good about making variants. So could have had a gold label sparkling Batman.
He did a gold label maskless, so you'd have to do a platinum label or a rainbow label.
Oh yeah. Oh, he does those like gold and silver ones. They could do like a silver one.
Yeah.
Man. Don't you know the gold label is just for selling the ones that are in the correct color scheme?
Yeah.
Super hard exclusive.
Yeah.
Let me get some of these comments here, guys.
The classic costume with the correct colors.
Yeah. Anyone pick up any of the Spin Master 3 3/4-inch Batman Justice League figures? I'm liking the figures, though the accessories tend to be pretty silly.
No 3/4.
I have not. Sector 2013 says same. He bought one of your Madison wired capes too.
Oh, cool. Yeah, that'll be out. I should have it out tomorrow, if not the next day. I was just in there on the inventory shelf, and I do have them. So I was a little worried that I didn't, because I was digging through. It was a mess in there. Because I thought maybe I didn't have them, and luckily I do. It's like, oh shit, I had them up, and I thought maybe I'd misplaced them. Luckily I do have them. That's the worst, when I have inventory up and I can't find it. It's terrible.
I like the Batman, but Dark Knight is still my favorite. The Joker seemed like he had special forces training. It's a classic, and I want to make.
There's that performance is not going to be something that'll ever be forgotten.
No, not at all.
He was.
Yeah, that's his. There's no. You're going to be hard pressed to find somebody to tie it, much less beat it out.
Yeah.
Best Joker.
Yeah, Ledger is.
A lot of people are like, yeah, but he didn't really act like Joker. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine. That was his take. Everybody has their own take.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter in the end. That was just.
He was an agent of chaos.
That's right. That's what it was.
No, man, he really adopted the character, though.
What the hell is going on?
I mean, it drove him insane. I mean, Jack Nicholson told him, "Don't take the role. It's cursed." And because he asked Jack Nicholson, he was like, "Hey, do you have any advice?" He's like, "Yeah, don't take the role. It's cursed. It's ruined everyone's career that has ever taken it." And he took it anyway, and it definitely ruined his career.
Eliminated it.
He went full method with it, and he got with what's his name? That's like the ultimate method actor. I can't remember his name. Daniel Day-Lewis. He got with him about it, and he's like, like studying, different, method acting styles, and it ultimately fucked him over because Daniel Day-Lewis just gave him all kinds of advice about going deep within the character and stuff like that. I'm like, keeping a journal and all this other kind of stuff, and that's what he did. And it, like, he told them all about like sleep deprivation and all that other crap, and and the sleep deprivation is what killed him.
Yeah.
It's a shit situation, if you ask me. I mean, Daniel Day-Lewis kind of contributed to his death. Pretty fucked up.
Who's the worst Joker?
Leto.
Yeah. I mean, if we would have saw what
Exactly who I had in mind.
if we would have saw what Leto actually did, it would have been cool. They cut out so much of it. Anytime they needed to cut for time, they just cut some of his scenes.
Yeah, he got the shit into the stick.
He really did. So there's no telling what his performance was really like, but I still can't.
And I'm not going to blame him for like him having the shittiest Joker. They just wrote a shitty Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, and the fact that he was like, his version of method acting was to torture his co-actors.
Yep, he was milling dead fish.
Rats, and
eyeballs.
Sexually harassed Margot Robbie at every chance that he got.
Yep.
Like telling her that they should actually have sex because it would actually help the characters, be intimate. And she's like, yeah, I don't need that in order to make the characters vibe. Like
he can't blame.
What is one defense on that? I believe a lot of people would try that. Hey,
that's what I was saying. You can't blame him for trying.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Can't blame Guy for trying.
She's one of the hottest actors out there.
Yeah.
It's like that Quentin Tarantino scene in the vampire movie From Dusk Till Dawn.
Yeah.
Where he wrote a scene where a guy drinks tequila off of Selma Hayek's foot, and then he casts himself in that role. Good job, Guy. Good job.
Funny.
As long as it wasn't Brie Larson doing the part.
My dick would be in the down position.
Sector 2813 says I want to make a nurse Joker figure. That scene was crazy.
And
the fact that some of that was ad-libbed because the explosion wasn't going off was just so good.
I've always wondered why Batman did not use a voice changer.
Well,
that would be even more creepy.
He did. Ben Affleck used the voice changer.
Yeah, he used a modulator.
Yeah, dude.
Oh, this is going back to the show with that Batman figure, Harker. Saying just use solid white eyes for bats. It works for Deadpool.
What? We don't want to cheat?
Well, if it's it was a comic book version, I'd say yes. But where it's like a Keaton Batman, he's known to have his eyes out in his suit.
Yeah.
We're a little more than 108.
Hank Solo says we need a Batman family movie.
What's that?
A Batman family movie.
Family. Now we need one of those with Batman ear, all wearing Batman mask.
Yeah, Government saying thought there were 3 Jokers. Lewis and Gangs of New York was awesome. Have you ever considered laser cutting your capes?
No. I'm not sure how well that'd work out, but
yeah, I'm not sure fabric would work too well with laser cutter because basically it's just burning it.
But you can laser cut wood, so
yeah. Well, I mean you can, but it burns the wood. You got to have that air pressure to keep it from smoldering the wood. In that black outline. A pronounced one, anyway.
Well, they use a sticky material to keep the pressure from the wood. They don't even use a. So I don't know. It'd be interesting to see if that. I'll have to look into what they use, but I can't afford a laser cutting machine, not for a long ass time, if ever.
It would only be certain machines, and no spandex would work in a laser cutter. Too hot.
Yeah, it would melt it. It'd probably melt all of it, like everything I use, because there's so much nylon in everything that I use.
Cotton, straight up cotton, probably just burn.
Burning down the house.
I mean, that's what I use. Open flame to take the threads,
Yeah, I don't do that. I use freight check.
On your little piece of the thread that stick out
Freight check.
after you sew it.
Not after I sew it. I don't sew it.
You know, like this right here. I got that little piece of thread right there.
I don't sew.
Is that so?
Unless I absolutely have to, I don't sew. Unless I'm doing like a seam line, I don't sew.
There's the reply. He cuts through thick felt and gets some burn on it, but I've never tried thin material. They're using rayon materials. Rayon.
We'll try line touch. So do you have a PJ Willenheim?
A what?
A PJ Willenheim?
No, I don't know what that is.
Kind of like a pub bar thing?
Mm-mm.
No? You're the only one I would say would be close enough to me to actually have one. I've never seen one before, but we went there the other day, had the best chicken wings ever. I have been thinking about those chicken wings.
I had chicken legs for supper.
Do the chicken wings have boneless or are they bone in?
Both, but we went with the bone in, and I think I made the right decision.
Yeah.
Boneless wings are adult chicken nuggets.
Yes.
Can't do bone in. It's not kosher.
It's chicken nuggets.
Yeah.
Enjoy your nuggies.
I only follow Jewish tradition when it benefits me.
That's right. That's right.
Like, oh, that? Okay. Can't do that. It's not kosher. Hot dogs? Hebrew Nash. Gotta go with the Hebrew Nationals. Gotta keep it kosher.
It is the two best hot dogs is Nathan's, the originator, and Hebrew National. Best hot dogs on the market.
Bacon? I'm sure that's kosher, right?
It absolutely is.
Sausage? It's kosher, right?
You know it. You just can't mix it with cheese.
Have any of you all had microwave pork rinds?
No.
Don't think that I have.
It's like microwave popcorn. You just put it in there like a flat bag, and you put it in there and it pops up like popcorn. But it's pork rinds.
No way.
Yeah.
No, my mom has had that before, but I haven't consumed any. I'm not like against it or anything.
I was visiting a friend before, and I didn't even know they existed until he's like, "You want some pork rinds?" I was like, "Nah, I'm not really don't really care for them." And he put them in the microwave and start popping them up. It's like, what the hell?
Now it's a damn science experiment. I got
Oh,
it.
I'm in around.
I've only tried those one time. I wasn't fond of them at all. They're not big in the Great White North up here.
I would eat them when I was on Atkins. I did Atkins or low carb in general. I'd eat that.
That sounds awesome.
Atkins is not awesome.
No, I think he's just talking about the pork rinds. Popcorn, microwavable pork rind.
Every time anybody says popcorn, I think about it. When he's about to eat that kid's arm, and he's like, pop, 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 pop. Nobody else has watched it, huh? I'm the only brave soul in the lot.
I'm not allowed to say quotes from it because of my wife. She's terrified of clowns.
I mean, same tango, but
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. I'm loving it.
man, it's a good movie.
It's an amateur to Ronald McDonald.
I haven't watched. I know he's killed way more people than Pennywise.
Yeah, you're not gonna beat out McDonald's for this.
Pennywise is a little bitch compared to Ronald.
That's right.
I like that scene where it shows Pennywise's eyes, his face from the sewer, and then it shows the Ninja Turtles jumping in there, kicking the shit out of him.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yeah, I don't think he would stand a chance against the Ninja Turtles.
You see him trying to get out of the sewer, and they're dragging him back in.
I've seen too, like when the Winchester showed up at the sewer drain. Little boy brings them, or a girl brings the Winchesters to the sewer drain. He's like, "Oh shit!"
Taking out some pretty big fish. I watched all 22 seasons of that show.
Mm-hmm.
I was feeling a certain kind of way on that last episode.
I'm surprised NECA's not got the supernatural license.
Man, nothing has been produced for that show. Nothing. If you don't like Pops, you are fucked.
Just Pops, yep.
They own their likenesses.
What's cool is that Pop it's actually got the baby with their head sticking out of it. Collector Express, what kind of putty are you using for that to sculpt that boot you're working on?
A's Fix It. Get here.
You say who?
A's Fix It.
It really sucks Ronald went away.
Yeah, McDonald's listened to idiots on Twitter and rebranded themselves and try to make them a more posh type restaurant.
Oh, really? They ditched Ronald? Damn.
Yeah.
Wow.
They're trying to make themselves look more upscale. It's like the appease people who will never eat at McDonald's.
Wow.
It's like, when will these companies learn people on Twitter don't buy shit?
Yeah, and Name Withheld is saying exactly what you just said about what you would have thought somebody would have made supernatural figures. Well, I'm gonna make them. I just need head sculpts.
There's head sculpts out there.
Hey, you want me to put my head sculpts in there?
I checked that one guy you sent me to, Don. He makes them, but they look too animated. And the guy I found that has like really good ones, they're really steep, man, for me to pick them up. I think the 3 heads that I wanted to get, Dean, Sam, and Cass.
Yeah.
And
No!
it's gonna cost me like, I don't know, like $75.
I got these.
What's this? Oh, those are the ones from that guy, right? The one you sent me?
Yeah, they were painted up by my guy Stringer. Yeah.
Yeah. They look better painted, but they still have a bit of a. They're still blurry. Put your hand behind it.
They're not quite there, no.
And his cast doesn't look nothing like Cass. It actually looks like Sir, was it? Or the guy who played Alec McGinnis, the guy who played Obi-Wan?
I have terrible luck with these going heads on this camera.
Yeah, they look like them, but the brothers, they have the likeness, but they just look more like almost like an animated version of them.
Mm-hmm. Totally see that.
Yeah, they're just sitting up here in this clear case, though.
You making them?
I made a can.
Sorry?
I made a Castiel, and I have aspirations for making them. I got the head sculpts for them. I got them painted up, but
I was gonna actually see if I can get.
I couldn't decide whether because would you make one in suits or would you make one in like blue jeans and canvas?
I got the bodies for Sam and Dean, but for Cass, I'm going to use a suited Marvel Legends body, but like one of the smaller ones, because it suits Cass, but I need a trench coat.
You want me to go get my
Why don't you put them in a trench coat? You ain't got to look at those ugly ass arms. The suit body arms are just horrible.
Yeah,
Even
that's
when
why
they redid them and made them pinless. I mean, you had the opportunity there to make them not terrible, and you didn't take it.
Yeah, that's why I was going to put a trench coat over Cass.
You want me to go get mine so you can look at it?
You have a trench?
Yeah, I actually completed Castiel.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure. You need a refill anyway. I'll give you a reason to get a refill.
It's all the way downstairs.
One Punch Man's body is about done.
Right when I'm about to send you all this stuff.
Cool.
I gotta pack everything up, those Titan bodies and stuff.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
Did anybody make Snake Eyes dead game figure?
The what now?
I don't know what that is. Snake Eyes dead game figure.
I don't know what that is.
Me neither.
I know they killed off Snake Eyes in the comics there for a while.
Is he back?
I think Liefeld brought him back, I think.
Yeah.
And now he's Snake Blood.
The
what was his replacement's name? Kitsuri?
his replacement was a Latino girl that they implanted his memories into her brain.
Right.
She was a cool character, apparently. A lot of people like her.
I don't know.
Not in 1/12 scale.
I haven't liked a lot of the IDW stuff lately.
It's red from the comics. Oh, the red.
The red Snake Eyes. Yeah. I saw Mezco's doing one, isn't they? I think they're doing red Snake Eyes.
That's a nice coat. Where'd you get the head from? That guy?
Thank you. Yeah. Painted by Derek.
Paint can actually make a cartoony head look less cartoony too.
Yeah, I would. That trench coat looks good. Get it in a lighter. You have that like that lighter color.
Yeah, the tan, right? That's my only real problem with this is the color of the trench coat, but the suit's not blue enough either, but it's black.
I've seen him wear black suits too, man.
Yeah. So I mean, it's not as off-putting, but It's more of a tan than a brown on the trench coat.
Yeah, like a khaki.
Yeah, it's a very light tan. Yeah, khaki, exactly.
Castiel was probably killed more than any other character on Supernatural. Killed him
Yep.
right back.
Hey, ass butt.
Bobby. That's my purse. I don't know you. No, that's a different Bobby.
DaGobi says just let him paint the heads.
I don't know. I don't deal well with.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
I don't have a lot of live action anything on the shelf. Like anything. So, you know, I think, as a matter of fact, I think Castiel is the only thing on my shelf that is from a live action anything. Well, other than Star Wars, I suppose. I have a Mandu, a Grogu, and 2 Darth Mauls and 2 Ahsokas. 3 Ahsokas now.
Did you pre-order the Mapex?
Nope.
Why?
I already got 2. 3.
And when that thing comes out in 2027, you're gonna be like, damn it.
Yeah, but that's 2027 me problem, not a 2023 me problem.
Should have ordered that Ahsoka.
When you're in
Ahsoka is my second favorite Star Wars anything, so
25 years from now, when you're in your nursing home, you're gonna be regretting that.
I know it.
Man, I should have ordered that Ahsoka back then.
Back in the day, I remember
the day when the pre-order solicits went up.
I'm gonna be Bubba Hotep when I go to the nursing home, just so y'all know.
There you go. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah,
Like
it's Ahsoka.
So you're gonna be Bubba Hotep,
yeah,
or you gonna be Elvis?
Elvis.
There you go. Bubba Hotep.
Okay.
I'm gonna be happy about it.
But are you gonna have?
You didn't.
But will you have a tumor on your pecker?
Maybe. Who knows what the future will bring? Dude, they're saying that anybody that's under the age of 50 is going to live to be 141.
Yeah, right.
I don't believe that.
I'm not signing up for that shit, man. I have already made amends and talked to my daughters about how I'm checking out at like 85.
We're going to be lucky if we make it that far. It seems like the last expectancy is going down each generation now.
All the pants look good. They look really good.
Is that through drunk goggles?
Man, I can't tell you the last time I got drunk. I'm not even buzzed at the moment. It's unfortunate, really. I don't have to go to work tomorrow.
All right. I'm digging it.
I do. I gotta go in the office tomorrow, and Tuesday, and Wednesday.
Nope, I don't go back to work till Wednesday, and then I work Thursday, and then I have a 3-day weekend.
Oh, nice.
Every other week, baby. I only work 14 days a month. I have 14 days off a month.
So Tom was coming together.
Hank Solo said that's bull crap about the age. He says he'll be lucky if he makes it to my age.
Man, 40's easy. That's not some crazy far off number. 40's easy. 40's only halfway.
Hulk Smash.
Dom, are you 40? You're 40, right?
He's older than all of us.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How old are you, man? Are you 60?
Wait, how old are you guys?
I'm
43.
I'm about to be 43 in like a month-ish. No, about 2 months.
46.
Old enough to know better, too young to care.
I'm going to be 49 this year.
Oh, yeah. So you're 40 ain't nothing.
40.
You're there before you know it. And then you're looking back and you're like, man, how long am I going to collect toys? How long is this going to keep going?
As long as it needs to.
I mean, when am I done? When are my shelves done?
Just
Well,
a while.
people don't believe me when they see me that I'm that age. So I guess I'm doing something right.
It's all the shark semen, right?
Shark semen.
Nice.
Yeah, it's all the shark semen. Keeps you young.
Oh, Dragon Eyes, your Resolute Snake Eyes looks great on Discord. Love that head sculpt.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's shark adrenaline. I get that confused all the time.
Yeah.
What about Tiger Blood?
I think it's all the gamma. Monkey Jeebus says,
What?
Monkey
Who now?
Jeebus, that I just finished putting my Batmobile back together after painting it.
Oh, nice.
He
Is
says
that Jessica Biel's son?
Bull's milk.
So did you know that the wheels turn on this thing?
On the motorcycle?
Just not feeling that like.
It articulates about as much as his ankles do.
So,
It just looks like a beak.
It's a crotch rocket, man.
Looks like it's got a beak.
I mean, so do I. Ain't nobody perfect. Stop picking on a man about his looks.
you got
I
problems?
don't like the flame effects though. I wish there was like a stationary one, like
Yeah.
you know, where it's not in motion. Too much to ask for.
Definitely.
Oh, that's much better. Got a
Maybe I'll contract a certain box that has a lot of cannons in it. See if we can hook me up with some flame stuff.
Oh, he's
I
hanging
can
out
make
for that.
flames.
Oh, he sent me a message on the.
Is that before or after Taco Bell?
He's hanging out with family tonight.
Oh,
You said it.
Some go.
Family, 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 family.
I hung out with my family earlier.
Really, Don?
Family, 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 family,
Of course, I
family.
love them guys. They're the best.
well, my family is just wife and cats.
Wife and one. I have one of my kids that live with me, so the other two won't get here till June.
Oh wow, I don't get one, but they do. Shit. All right.
One day you'll be special.
We're missing a fam.
Today's not that day.
Hank Solo says, "Don't worry, Hulk Smash. Express looks older than you, and I sure look older than all of you."
Hey, thank you.
Oh,
I didn't say it.
the kindness.
Your all's kindness is so generous.
Unbeatable.
You missed a Fast and Furious. Somebody said the F word and you missed it.
Well, then I'm just gonna have to do this one.
I don't have friends. I got family.
There you go.
Whoa.
I think mine would be, I got friends. I got cats.
Monkey Jeebus is saying, so the fake leather is just spray vinyl on fabric?
No.
No. Maybe, man, would that even work?
No. It crack.
The other shit cracks too, man.
Leather, if you get the right stuff, it won't.
What about the chrome powder?
I get the left stuff.
You said crack. What about the chrome powder?
Man, you ain't chromed anything in a while. I bet your skin's crawling.
I did put the Colossus at the beginning of the stream.
Are you saying that I'm wrong?
Yes, Fonzie.
Oh. I think my pin's on you again. What the shit?
Wrong. Right. Oop.
Give me a minute.
Turn that. You got a nice yellow one there. I got some shading that's still getting blown out by the camera.
Oh, I got it working, guys. Don't panic. I know you all were worried. There's no need to worry. So who can write with their left and right hand?
Not I. I can
Nope.
chicken scratch with my left. And that's what it looks like, chicken scratch, not any kind of writing. I am a dominant right-handed person.
I
My
could
dad.
for a little while when I got hand surgery, and I immediately lost all of that talent as soon as I could use my right hand again. Like, oh, thank God.
My dad made me use my right hand for most everything. So I'm fairly ambidextrous on most things, but predominantly, if I need to write something legible, it needs to be with my left hand.
Because left-handed people are possessed by the devil.
At least I think with the right side of my brain.
Hank Solo says, I have a big beard and gray hair from my late 20s. I recently hurt my leg and had to use a cane. Was in a restaurant and a girl wanted to give me an old person's discount.
I took that shit in a heartbeat.
Oh, yeah.
I look forward to them days. Hell yeah, I'm a senior citizen. Look at this hair. Look how gray it is. Earned every one of them.
I actually paid my own way through college, so I was all about like student discounts. I would take everything, any discounts you give me.
Student discounts, man. The Army. Well, technically, the Army paid my way through college.
Yeah. Well, it's cool if you have a EDU email. You can milk Amazon Prime's student rates for nearly a decade.
Dang.
And sometimes it takes a while to get them degrees, you know.
Yep. When I started my job, signed up for Amazon Prime. I get like the student pricing for like about a decade.
He says the problem was he wanted to hit on her for a date, not after she thought you were a senior.
Yeah.
Wrecked.
Emotional damage.
We need that on here.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, you're so cute. Let me pat you on the head. Do you need that senior citizen discount? Oh.
Yeah, buddy, I don't think you got that date. Picked up a bunch of figures off of my buddy yesterday. Yeah, I actually got the Indiana Jones, the Raiders of the Lost Ark one.
Yeah. How's this in person? Have you opened it yet?
Sorry?
Have you opened it yet? Have you opened it yet?
Nothing.
Did we lose his audio?
Sounds like it.
Hey, Hulk smash! The Hulk is the worst comic book character ever. Yeah, he's not there. He's probably gonna hear us. He's probably cussing us.
Tell me about your week.
Well, he made us out. He made himself for the league.
What'd you do this week? What did you watch?
The Hulk best depiction was in the She-Hulk series. Definitely not there.
Yeah.
What the? Ow. What are you doing?
He's got he's got his middle finger out.
Oh.
He can hear us, but we can't hear you. Might need to try logging out and log back in. Have you tried turning it off and on again?
I watched the Ouija board Origins of Evil.
Well,
That's not bad. I thought it was pretty good. Not bad.
there he is. Maybe.
It's one of those movies where you go in thinking you're going to get like a C experience and you wind up with like a B+.
Did you hear us?
Oh,
You
yeah.
hear us now. Okay. You were quiet again. It's like, shit, did that work?
There you go. Bye.
Probably still shaking his head from what I said. How dare you?
Oh, yeah, I gave you your reply, buddy.
You didn't think that part where the Jeep took his legs out from underneath him was accurate?
Yeah.
Seemed fine.
Yeah, I could just see that Jeep going places after hitting the Hulk.
I also I watched Major Grom and the Plague Doctor. You know that movie's over 2 hours long.
Which one?
Major Grom and the Plague Doctor. Apparently, Major Grom is a reoccurring, ongoing character. His first name's Igor.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah, no clue.
What did you watch this week?
I watched Ted Lasso, the entire series.
I don't even know what that is.
I just finished off Mandalorian.
I finished
I
that,
also finished off Mandalorian.
and
No spoilers.
I watched finished out Picard season 3.
I heard the ending was pretty good.
Yep, but they still don't know shit about Star Trek, the writers.
Yeah.
I watched Jujutsu Kaisen and the movie for it, and finished out the rest of the season of My Hero Academia.
Well, I didn't get caught up on that.
I just watched Quantumania tonight.
It was
cool.
fun. King was a 9 out of 10, and the rest of the movie was about a 6 out of 5.
I finished up watching Shazam, Fury of the Gods.
Did you steal that, or did you watch that? How'd you watch it?
F Movies.
Yeah,
LLC.
that's where I watched Ant-Man.
Yep.
Did you stream it there, or is that something that you download from?
You stream it from there.
Oh, okay.
So there's no download involved. So
Yeah, shows.
you're good. You're good, but they'll probably get shut down one day.
Oh, all right.
I watched another movie. I can't remember what it was. Must have been very important to me.
65 was pretty good. I watched that. Adam Driver.
Yeah, I wanted to watch that, but
I'm gonna watch that one with the wife.
I
I want to watch that Exorcist 3, but I can't find it anywhere. I also want to watch Bone Tomahawk, but I can't. I think Tubi's the only place to watch it. We had a tree fall. We got some hail. Did you get any of that hail?
Mm-mm.
We got a decent bit of it, and a lot of wind, and it broke a tree out of my tree.
A tree.
And, yeah, I got to get the chainsaw out and cut it up and get it out of the roadway and stuff.
How do you get a tree break out of your tree?
I don't know. The trunk of this tree is bigger around than my fucking leg, man. It's huge. It's big enough that I can't drag it. But yeah, you can look where it came out of. It's all broken and splintered. The tree's been on life support for the last 5 years. I don't know if it's going to survive. But yeah, so I got to clean that shit up tomorrow. So probably not going to be watching any movies tomorrow.
Backyard, front yard?
Front yard. I mean, like, it was in the roadway. Neighbor come in and cut it like twice or 3 times to get it out of the driveway. But yeah, it's like laying on the side of the road right there on my my little brick fence thing.
Should be the city's problem.
I don't live in the city. County ain't gonna come out here after that thing. But my burn pile is like 8 feet away from it, so I can cut it up, put it in there. Yeah, so we got to get it small enough to carry it.
Don's gonna play with the chainsaw.
Ruben Sandoval says, "What's up, fam? This is the way Mando drop.
Family.
This is the way.
Family. 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 Family.
This is the way."
He also says, "Sounds like you got some work to do with that tree, bro."
It's a lot. It happened yesterday, and when I got home from work yesterday, I was looking at it. It was still raining, so I wasn't about to do it yesterday. And then I had some extracurricular activities come up when I got home today, so I didn't have a chance to do it today either.
Monkey Jeeba says, I'm getting PTP to ask Ace from Ramen to make an upgrade kit for the Spin Master Batwing.
I mean, that
I mean,
actually,
you always ask. Worst thing they can do is say no.
do like an interior kit. That'd be really cool. Actually,
That would sell.
yeah. Because this is nearly as big as the McFarlane Batwing.
Harker, what do you want to do with the oversuit here? This overalls, the seam that's going to be up the front. Do you want like zipper or Velcro or just ladder? You gonna ladder stitch it when you get it, or what?
I'm gonna ladder stitch it.
All right,
You can do it.
I'll
On the back.
leave it funky fresh for you.
You can do it on the back.
It won't have two seams. It won't have a front and a back, just in the back. Or in the front, depending on where you want it.
But what if you had the front and the back and the back and the front on the other back on
I
the
would
side?
recommend having the seam in the front since you're going to have all that stuff covering it anyway, and it'll help position the inner seams on the legs towards the back.
In the back, I can hide it with the jetpack and the cape.
Well, yeah, but you're going to have all that armor bits and bobs on the front, right?
Yeah, but if I can get it as smooth as possible on the front, then that's best for overall look. Because remember, I'm gonna have an undershirt under it too. So if I can avoid having stitches under there as well, that would be ideal.
Namathel says Picard and Shazam were pretty good. Quantumania was all right, but I think Haishi might have a point. You know what? I don't.
How it should have ended.
I don't think Shazam was pretty good. I think Shazam was ridiculous.
I didn't mind it.
I haven't seen it. I really haven't urged it. I'm like one of the 5 people on Earth that really enjoyed Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, Multiverse of Madness is up there in my top 3. I thought that was fantastic.
I told my wife, I was like, that's a daggone horror movie.
Oh, yeah, it was great.
It was a Sam Raimi horror movie, definitely.
Yeah, I liked it, man. I thought it was good. I definitely felt that Evil Dead vibes in it, you know?
My only complaint was Bruce wasn't Ash.
They missed an opportunity, didn't they?
Last year's on April Fool's, Bruce said hinted that he was going to be Ash in the movie. It's like, I know it's April Fool's, but damn, I wish that was true.
I want to see the new Evil Dead Rise.
Yeah. It's got a lot of really good reviews from a lot of reviewers that I respect.
Oh, I watched The Thing, the newer one, the prequel to the old one.
I actually like that. A lot of people shit on that one. I actually enjoy that.
It would have been better if they didn't step in. The studio didn't step in though. They were going to do practical effects with mixed with CG.
That would have been awesome.
And
the
they showed
CG is straight up garbage in that movie. But I mean, you know, the practical effects in the 80s doesn't really hold up to today's standard. But
it's still great.
Yeah, it's still good. But so I mean, I don't know. If I can sign off on the 1980 version of the movie, you know, I can sign off on the 2011 version of it too. Because, you know, ultimately it's the story, right? Is what we're looking for. We're not looking for the razzle dazzle.
Well, what's sad though is they showed like in behind the scenes stuff and the practical effects they were doing for the movie, the 2011, were damn good.
Oh yeah, this cape turned out good.
And when When that cat was on the helicopter and his face popped open, I was like, "Oh, that looks." I mean, take you out of the motion picture.
That looks really good on the shoulders.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Really good on the shoulders. And I do scallops on these capes. Even though his wasn't scalloped in the movie, I do them, but I do them real kind of easy, like real light, not like deep or anything like that. Here, let me turn that autofocus off. See, I do them kind of like this, kind of where when they're down, you don't really see them, but when they're out, it still says, "Hey, it's Batman." It's not accurate, but I prefer it this way. Sector, if you want yours different, let me know. If you're still in here, let me know now, and I'll make them just straight. Just a regular cape, and I'll do that for you right now. Or if you want them like this is how I have them on the inventory shelf. I like it like this personally because it just looks better, in my opinion. Because I take some liberty with my style. So this is nice. Even though his cape, he doesn't even wear his cape like this. Like it's more of a pie cut. So
I like when he's got the cape over his shoulders like that.
Like he can't do this in the movie, like at all. Like he's not able to do this. This is done with cloth, and I usually do pleather, so it doesn't quite get this particular amount of draping. I had to do this with cloth on the I like to do this. I had to do this one with cloth because of how tight the tolerance was behind this chest piece. Also, if you wanted to do this sector, I would have to do this with cloth as well on yours. So let me know now if you want yours to do this. I can make one right now real quick and do it with this kind of cloth. This cloth is amazing. It's some of the best stuff I have. Or if you want it done in pleather like I usually do, I have those on the inventory shelf. And I can pull out my other my McFarlane Battinson and show you how that one goes here in a second.
You ever consider sewing weights into the bottom of a cape to force it into the drape?
I have done that, and it never ends up as good as I would like. It always ends up being a situation where I can't get a certain pose. Like a vanilla pose, working out really good, but then like if I want to have his arm up like this and then have like the cape over it like that, for some reason, if you're on any kind of incline at all, like this doesn't move quite naturally. Like this wants to move all weird, or it'll swing with a fan or something. It just never quite works out like I wanted to. I like it. Escape, got to make a pattern of it now, and these will be ready to go for production. Not too bad. I was able to knock that out pretty quick.
How you doing, man? He says, "Hello, fam. Better late than never."
Family, 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 family.
Nothing's wrong with something wrong's here.
Hold on.
I'm considering buying that Darth Maul.
That third party one you're talking about?
Yeah. Because It's on my long list to make a Darth Maul costume.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if they're gonna make one for me,
Yep.
plus I'm still not as good as they are.
Something wants this nice Ghost Rider done.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he wasn't a skeleton, I probably wouldn't keep him. But I don't like that belt across the bottom of his jacket. I don't like that his neck has zero articulation. It don't. You have to like. It doesn't even want to swivel, you know, because of the light up effect. And those are really my only two complaints. Everything else looks pretty great. I even like his boots. But I think I'm just getting picky in my old age.
Oh, Sector 2183, I asked Ramen Toys. He replied back. He wasn't. When I was asking about the interior dimensions, I mentioned the Mattel Batman Batmobile. He doesn't have that one, so but I also reply back to him like if it'll fit 7-inch figures for the Ramen Racer, and also I got that Batmobile. I can actually take a few screws out, take the body apart, and measure the interior and send them to the dimensions, so you can know exactly what I'm asking, what we're asking. So there is a little bit of a language barrier sometimes, I think.
Thank you, Collector. Really nice cape, Nemothel says. I'm excited for that SHF Berserk reveal.
Oh yeah. Berserker's always a cool character.
Hank Solo said I met Taylor Maine. He played Michael Myers. He was also Sabretooth in the original X-Men movies. He signed a knife for him. Really cool guy. He says he's 6'2", and I felt like a little. Hank Solo's 6'2", and I felt like a little person around him. Well, yeah, he's a boy.
Interesting story about that Tyler Maine being Michael Myers.
Huh?
There's this one scene where he goes up and he's like going to break down the door, you know, and he's standing in front of the door. He is looking in through the glass over the top of the door in at them.
Oh, yeah.
He ain't looking through the door. He is looking through the top of the glass. You know, the glass that's over the top of your doors.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he's looking through that glass in at these people. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, he's a big dude. And the little girl, you know, she's sitting there watching TV, sees him looking through the glass, screams and runs upstairs. That's her natural, genuine reaction because they forgot to acclimate her to him and his costume. So that was the first time she saw him. And that's her true reaction. They had to break and go and get her out of the bathtub. She was hiding in the bathtub upstairs.
Well, you know what, though? You got to figure, when you see him acting across Hugh Jackman, who is a pretty big guy himself. He looks tiny. Like, Hugh Jackman's what, 6'1"?
6'2", maybe?
He's close to, he's about our height, 6'1", 6'2".
Yeah.
And he looks so small when he was doing those scenes with Sabretooth.
Yeah, Tyler Maine's a big boy. Oh boy.
Jeez.
Nothing good ever happened in Berserk.
Man, what are you talking about? Berserk's sword is so coated in demon blood that it is supernatural. What more do you need?
What is it? A video game character?
Anime.
Oh, okay.
Man, that shit is old. How do you not know Berserk?
I don't watch anime.
You say that like it's an excuse.
Did you cut out again?
You hear me?
Okay. Like you, it's like we heard. I don't watch it. Then it went quiet. Then you're still there though.
It takes a little bit more work to get it in a position, but yeah, I forgot I designed it to get in that position.
You getting?
It's been a long time since I've actually messed with this figure, but there it is with the pleather.
Berserk was like one of the very first animes I ever watched.
And on this one, depends on how detailed you want to get with installing it, but I personally cut down in here and cut a little bit out and shove it down in a little patch down there, but you don't have to do that. You can glue it just a little bit higher up. I just like it like tucked down under the let me turn this light up a little bit. I like it tucked down under the chest piece, and I glue it down in there, and then I think it looks best when it's got a small, just a little layer of glue around here and keep it tight up against this collar. I like to find the middle, start out with just a little bitty dab of glue right there, and then kind of work it that way until you get to the center, and then you can, I don't glue a whole bunch in here. I wouldn't. So you just glue around the collar and around the bottom, because you want to be able to get this to go forward, but more than that, you want to get this natural bunching right here, because that's going to make it look like fabric actually folding up. So when it gets in that drape position, it'll actually fold around the back and give a really nice look overall.
I meant fold around the back.
Yeah, Sector 2813 says, I prefer the pleather look. Amazing. I saw a guy on YouTube drill through. Seems safer. Glue is a mess. I have zero skills.
Your glue won't be difficult with anyone, if as long as they're using like ultra gel control. This stuff is easy to use. Just try it with on a couple of other things, because even if you grab there's my sweet little packet right here. Like, I'm completely have it on its side, and I'm putting a drop of glue, and you can see that glue isn't running. So this is like completely vertical, and that glue's not going anywhere. Since it's a gel, it doesn't make a mess. And when I mean a little dot, I mean like just a tad bit. You can take the tip and move that glue around. So you can make like just a little swipe of glue like that.
Did he say just the tip?
That's what I heard.
Just the tip.
Greatest lie ever told.
You can use that for putting the glue on. And now I need to throw this away in case I get glue in like some tea. But I would use Loctite Super Glue Ultra Control. If you can't find that, Gorilla Gel is also pretty good. I bought a bunch of this to try it out, and I'll be honest with you, I prefer this more, just because I think there's more control actually with this one than with this. So I would go this route.
You should be able to get those at Home Depot, no problem.
Yeah, do that, and I mean, grab just some scrap, whatever. It doesn't have to be scrap cloth. You could even take some t-shirt material or just some paper and mess around with it for a little bit, and then worry about messing with the cape. On this cape, you have to pull this thing out. What I did was just I cut it flush. I dug this one out because I was going to fill it, but I just never did. This thing has been fully repainted. I made these straps for the side. Like, oh man, one of my buckles came off. Repainted these. I made fists for it from some other figure. I have no idea what. Probably some other Batman figure. I did the belt from the Bendy figs. Like, this thing has been completely redone. I just haven't done the eyes. It's a good figure. After you get through doing a whole bunch of work to it.
It's weird how that works out.
Yeah.
It's a good base to add to. In other words, it's a good base to add to.
Yeah. Oh, I still like it a lot. Like, even without all the stuff done to it, it's still not bad. Yeah. See if I can use this still. If I can use it for this.
Yeah, I think you might have got a bad batch of testers because on the black. Is it?
Yeah.
Because it's not. So mine's like, I haven't done anything to this. It is water.
And you got the same thing as. Is that the new style with the new?
I've got the new style too, but this is the Create FX, so it's even older. So it's still liquid.
Huh. Yeah, I guess so. That stuff went on like mud. It was.
I'm wiping it on now here on the holster.
But I mean, ultimately, what I was putting it on, it didn't need to. It didn't really need to. I just needed to wipe it off as soon as I put it on there, and it did what it needed to do. So I wasn't too worried about it.
Yeah, that's.
So we are a testers channel, and
Testers.
And
testers 1, 2, 3.
Fuck Rust-Oleum for canceling it.
Hey, Collector Express, are you doing a custom Joe with that Ragsy?
Yep, just a generic, like making a female to go with my dreadnought. I picked her up for like $6 at Ollie's, and as soon as I seen the body, it's like, that'd be perfect for a female dreadnought. And I got the head done, and I'll show it in a second.
Hey Don, you're the Robbie Reyes guy. How hard would it be to make his outfit soft goods from the Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. show?
Oh, a lot easier than the route I went. I mean, he's just blue jeans, Vans, and a leather jacket, right?
Yep.
Well, yeah. I was actually,
blue jeans?
yeah.
He doesn't even have his specialized head. You know, it's just a regular skull head.
That's
Well, it is stylized a little bit, the skull head, but not as.
Yeah, I don't like that weird mask look that he has. What looks like a choo-choo train coming out of the forehead.
Well, I mean, you're allowed to have your incorrect and inaccurate opinion, but
no, I mean, I grew up with Dan Ketch, which is Ghost Rider.
it's big too, but I'm saying Robbie Reyes as a Ghost Rider is the best.
All these other pretenders.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean the blue flame bad guy that Danny Ketch is? Okay.
Well, he's back to being regular Ghost Rider now.
Oh.
Who is?
Dan Ketch.
Really? No, it's finally.
Hey, I just eBayed the first 9 issues in the comic book series, and I have the rest of them at my comic book shop. So I am going to find out for sure.
Now, if they get Wally West back in the main role of Flash, we'll be good.
You know, I was gonna use the Peter Parker body.
There he is.
Peter Parker. Oh, the retro wave Peter Parker with the white glasses.
Yeah, so I was gonna use that figure and make the pants look more like jeans, and he's got the shoes, but I paint them black, make them look like Vans. But it's just the jacket, because I want the jacket to be like really, really tapered to him. You know what I mean? You don't want it to look bulky.
And it needs to be. Do you want to do the zipped up or zipped down?
Well, zipped up, like, yeah, almost like there's not even a zipper there.
Same tango, man.
I mean, they might as well give him a pullover hoodie and a headset, some earbuds. Made him extra.
Did they ever out and out say who the possessing demon was in the TV show Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.?
No, he's basically
Johnny.
The demon, not who gave him the powers.
No, Johnny Blaze sort of passed it on.
But what Don's asking is like the actual spirit, the name of the spirit.
Yeah, was it Zarathos? Was it Eli? Was it I don't even know who's possessing Danny.
It wasn't Eli, because he was actually alive. He was actually the villain.
Yeah, that's right. He was one of the bad guys.
Yeah. It wasn't his uncle. Which that never made any sense in the comics. Like, why would his evil uncle give him Ghost Rider powers?
Because he was started out as a soul and became a demon, and then he absconded from hell and possessed his nephew, which granted, of course, bonding a demon to a human soul grants the Ghost Rider Hellfire and assorted abilities.
Well, that was actually a lie in the original comics. In Ghost Rider, the original, they revealed later on he was never bonded to a demon.
You know what though? They made it look like a show was that Blaze just kind of like passed on some power to him.
And later on in the show,
because he was like laying in the road, right? And the Ghost Rider came over to him, and he was like, "Well, here you go."
Yep. Basically saved his life. He was going to die if he didn't pass on the power, basically.
But the spirit did possess Coulson too, right?
Yep.
So I mean, it was a spirit of some kind possessing.
Yep. They said it's some kind of spirit that I don't remember what they said. It's been a while since I watched it.
But it's cool though that you could tell that was Johnny Blaze.
Yep.
It kind of looked like the movie version, but
it even possessed Mac for a while too,
and Coulson.
Yep.
Yeah, it was jumping around because he wasn't pleased with what Robbie was wanting to do.
Well, he made a deal. The spirit made a deal with Coulson, though, to trick Ava, the synthoid that got the powers of the Darkhold.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because the Ghost Rider was the only thing that was powerful enough to take down Ava. But she had the power to like teleport, so she would flee if she saw him. So they tricked her by putting the spirit in Coulson. And when Coulson grabbed her and transformed, it was in game for her.
Good time with the OK Corral.
All right. Put some more. Wash on her body. Less cartoony. And I got the Disco Dazzler head. I painted up the eyes. I got the shave down the back of the head inside Nico's hair. And I got the ponytail look. Did a wash to some parts of the body.
Yeah, that looks great.
That works as a female dreadnought. Now we just need more dreadnoughts.
Victor's saying that it makes it could make a good heart wrencher from the dreadnoughts as well.
Oh, cool. Yeah, if you got a Nollies, they got the Fortnite figures for $6 right now. They're good for kit bashing.
Dan Kitch is the best Ghost Rider.
100%.
Oh, in the show, he was possessed by Nick Cage.
The bees.
The massive weight of massive talent.
I like the opening scene of that second one. But that's
I think the second Ghost Rider was a more accurate Ghost Rider. But I think the first Ghost Rider movie was a better movie.
You can't deny though the visuals of Carter Slade and Blaze riding through the desert, all Ghost Ridered out.
Oh yeah,
badass.
I made that. I immortalized that.
Yeah, but when I think Ghost Rider movies, I always think of him in the quarry in that giant fucking stone digger thing.
Yeah.
All lit up on fire. That was a hell of a visual.
That was badass.
Yeah, that was the opening, right? Where he's like pissing on people and just absolutely being a creep in the beginning, swaying back and forth, and just like that's like pure nightmare mode for those dudes.
Oh yeah, when he was struggling with he was fighting the Verathos.
Yeah,
I think it was the first fight scene, and they had to like come to an understanding, work together, kind of thing.
Oh no, it was
trying to do.
what I'm talking about is the beginning of 2, or is just a straight barrage of him just being a complete lunatic.
Yeah,
like as Ghost Rider.
So he's been Nick Cage the first movie?
No.
The first scene of the second movie.
I was kidding. I was saying like he's just been Nick Cage at the first movie.
Right, yeah. He's just being Nick Cage, but it's CGI somebody being Nick Cage.
He didn't look greasy in that movie, so that was good.
My only the biggest complaint I had with the first movie, he should have been Ghost Rider than when he ran off when he was a kid. He should have already been Ghost Rider. He shouldn't run off before he became Ghost Rider.
Yeah, that's true.
He should have had to live with the power for all that time and not master it within a couple hours.
Yeah, it would have made more sense. Johan says the first Ghost Rider movie has some third act as the same third act as the first Blade.
Basically, yeah.
You know, the only thing that bothers me about it kind of works, but at the same time, it wasn't good visually, was the fight scenes with all the bad guys. Like, I mean, it just seemed like there was no effort put into it. And it makes, because one thing is Ghost Rider is just that powerful. Like, I mean, a lot of people don't realize how powerful he is, but it doesn't look good on camera. Like, it should have been more of a fight, you know?
Well, the War Hulk storyline in the comics, The Ghost Rider could have stopped the Hulk. Johnny Blaze could,
but he was deemed just.
Yep. When Johnny fought the Ghost Rider to go confront the Hulk, so he didn't have full power of the Rider. And when he was doing a pretty good job fighting the Hulk, but the Hulk kicked his ass and knocked Johnny out. But when he knocked Johnny out, the Rider took over. Explosion, knocked the Hulk back, deemed it worthy, and just rode off. And that's what Dr. Strange feared about getting the Ghost Rider involved. It's like, he's going to say we were wrong when we were wrong.
Yeah. He's going to be like, he has the right to vengeance. So, vengeance is my bag, baby. When I think of comic book Ghost Rider, though, I think about Danny catching the junkyard, touching the gas cap of a motorcycle. That's like the first thing that comes to my mind, usually.
Yep.
It's weird, though. He's not my favorite thing.
Yeah, so I just thought I'd ask about the jacket.
Yeah, I'll probably do a jacket like that.
Let me see that jacket.
Because it flips up in the front.
People are going to need Ghost Riders by the end of the year.
You know what I'm saying?
They're gonna release that Robbie Reyes. They're probably gonna announce it in November or December. They're gonna do it this year.
They missed their chance last year when it was the anniversary. Bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
So much for the anniversary. We get nothing except for that retro card.
Yeah, I didn't get anything.
Which was
like, oh, we got an anniversary coming. Ho, 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 ho. You guys don't know what's coming in store for you guys. We hooking you guys up. Yeah, all right, whatever.
Ghost Rider isn't going to have one from what I understand, but there is going to be another Rider series. My buddy says he thinks they're going to be either 75 or 85 MSRP, though.
They can ride that sucker right to Ollie's. That's when I'll buy it.
It isn't going to do well. But at least, I mean, I guess if you're wanting the Hawkeye, at least that one's going to be not that much. Or it's only going to be, what, 55, I think, is what they're going to charge for it.
So jacket similar to this, kind of like
much still.
It pushes over to the side, although his was like dead up the center.
Yeah, his was no collar whatsoever. It looked, it was like a bomber type jacket.
Yeah, and his connector was straight up the center. But I have a pattern on the circuit cut for the white outline.
Oh yeah.
And I do have that cool ass. Actually,
hopefully, Ramen Toys.
I do have that cool ass two-way leather.
Oh, that's cool.
Hopefully, the Ramen Racer gets to 3,000 units sold.
We're running out of time, ain't we?
Oh, it's going to stay up for pre-order. We're just running out of time for the early bird. It's going to stay up for pre-order for months. You just can't.
I thought he said it was just for 1 month, and then they were going to produce it. And
Oh, the tooling starts next month.
Like, even though you're the early birds, if they release anything else, I think you're still going to be eligible for it.
Yeah, you can still pre-order up to the day it releases. It's like everything else they got. You just won't get the early bird pricing. It'll be $250.
The security to order one right now.
Us paying up front for the early bird through them is giving them the money to do the tooling. That's what all that's for.
Oh boy.
So they can.
I gotta call it a night.
Yeah, me too, bro. I gotta get up in the morning. I gotta put Sam on the bus.
246.
All right.
What? Sand in your butt?
No, don't do that. Sounds
Oh, there you are. I couldn't hear you there, Bucks Cannon. Since like,
I haven't said anything. It's been listening.
Creeper.
We're gonna ask them to do stuff like, hey man, can you switch over to do some hair on something?
I wouldn't dare.
can you make us a new Medusa head?
Go put some hair on my chest, like some more hair on my chest, because you're gonna be driving me to drinking and asking for all this hair.
So we all want like a Medusa head. It's like got her hair like up like a tentacles holding her up.
Yeah.
But we all want different sculpts. It can't all be the same.
All right, guys. Yeah.
Can't all be same.
Yeah, you just keep talking. I'm gonna up my prices for you.
All right, gentlemen. Have a good night. As always, I appreciate you letting me come on.
Yeah.
Oh, always pleasure.
Good night,
All
guys.
right, have a good night.
Have a good night.
All right, have a good night.
That's gonna work out really good for Zod.
Oh yeah.
Give him that really old custom a refresh and new head, redo a little bit, clean up some of the sculpt. This is one of my earliest customs.
Does this still look like I'm working on a cube?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like you're working on a box. There's possibly cannons inside.
That's not what's on my screen.
It is a box with possible cannons inside. Now I gotta watch the chat. Oh yeah, I read those. Those are good stories.
So I was just sitting there looking like I have a cube on my screen.
Yep.
All right.
We just thought you was in deep thought.
Oh, I've been doing stuff.
Where do I go from box?
All right.
Possibly some cannons.
I'll just tell everybody it's got hair inside, and that's it.
A box of hair.
It's got the best hair you could ever imagine inside. It's just secret.
All right. Let's see if I can get it fixed.
What are you working on since we can't see it?
Now I'm working on trying to get my camera to do what it's supposed to do.
I picked up a good deal on a cheap refurbished desktop for streaming.
Mm-hmm.
Like $69.99. Windows 10, iCore 3.
Still shows.
I can just have like a dedicated machine and just not have to move it.
Technology.
Instead of
Now I got a big gray screen.
you just zoomed in really far on that box.
That's not what it looks like on my screen.
So have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried throwing it against the wall and back?
Oh, this laptop's taking enough abuse.
Or is it not enough yet?
All right, I set everything up the way it was set up last week. I don't know why it's not liking it tonight.
Well, name of Phelps is he doesn't have Nollies, but he's got Burlington. They have Fortnite figures for $8. Yeah, I've gotten some good deals from when we had a Burlington. I've gotten some good deals. I got the Combiner Wars box sets, the G2 Combaticons. I got them at Burlington, the box set. But alas, the Burlington didn't make it out here. So I remember when they were called Burlington Coat Factories because they had great coats. No short-term memory. Dang it, Bobby.
I'm gonna have. I don't know. I don't know.
Have you tried to turn it off and on again?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Well, I mean, like sometimes you can log out of the stream and log back in. Stuff works for some reason.
Nah, it's the OBS Studios that's not doing the screen capture right. So because I got to run it through the virtual camera on the OBS Studio since I don't have an actual camera. So let's try this.
Push this stuff out of the way so I can actually do what I'm doing on camera. I'm making a Cyborg Hulk figure for Matt, and extending the neck piece so it doesn't look so odd when he's looking up. Using green stuff.
Well, doesn't look like it's gonna let me do it tonight.
That's all right.
I'll just be a gray, nebulous form. I will be totally confused as to why it's not working. Everything is set up the exact same way I set it up the last couple times.
But what are you working on?
Now I'm working. I stopped doing what I was doing. Now I'm trying to figure out why it's not working right.
Still on that thing.
Yeah, because I got it set up for that. I got the stream set up. I have the virtual camera Windows capture set up. Everything's the same way I've been doing it the last couple times I've been on.
I got my blaster up to low 40 today.
Oh yeah.
Been on played for a little bit. Oh, I made a City Heroes chat channel on the Discord.
I saw that.
They actually have a Discord channel too for Homecoming.
Oh yeah.
Added that to my app. We'll do everything for the neck all in one whack. Get the base structure on there, then add to it tomorrow after this sets up. Some didn't realize that the coat factory sold figures. Probably missed some good deals. Yeah, which I actually like the fact that people didn't know, so I got the deals.
What?
Berlin Coat Factory used to get stuff like Ollie's and big Rosses and stuff.
Weird.
Yep. They apparently still do. I just don't have a Burlington anymore. So you can go to Burlington and end up getting Marvel Legends or Transformers or whatever.
I'll have to check that out one day. We got plenty of them over here.
Cool. That looks good. Neck extension.
I don't know why it's being persnickety this evening.
Oh, you're still trying, huh?
I don't like it when I can't figure something out.
Oh yeah.
It annoys me.
Have you tried a full restart?
Nope. I can try that.
That's what I do.
When in doubt, turn it off and on again.
See you in a bit.
All right. weird. If he's restarting his computer, it didn't log him out of the StreamYard.
Can you boot him? Because it might mess with it.
I've never seen that before. It's like, why is... If he left, it should have... kick from the studio. Okay, I kicked him from the studio, and then he'll come back. Okay. Make sure I didn't block
him. Yeah.
As it asked me, it's like, if you don't want him to come back, you should suggest blocking him. I was like, no, I don't want to do that. Sector 2813, Harker, do you keep the boxes for your Mythic Legions?
No, not any longer. I did for a while, and then I decided to go ahead and get rid of all the boxes since the figures are worth just as much, pretty much.
Do you throw them away or do you sell your boxes?
I've been tossing them.
You could probably sell those boxes.
Yeah, that requires me to keep track and do eBay stuff, and I don't really have time for it. I mean,
true. That's
shipping a box in a box and all that.
Yo, dog, we heard you like boxes, so we put a box in a box. That dude hates that. He hates he was ever part of that singer.
Oh, Exhibit.
Yep.
I don't even recall anything that he raps at all.
I know more about the Yo Dog than I do him ever singing. Yo Dog, we heard you like this, so we put this in your car.
I think he's more well known for that than anything that he's ever done at this point.
I'm going to call it quits on that neck piece for the night. It's looking good, though. Where to put this? I didn't mind the Shazam movie. I thought it was all right. Is it best movie in the world? No, but
I mean, I think it would. I like
it would have
been a lot. You know, I was so excited when he got the role. I was a huge Chuck fan. I was.
Yep. And the MCU did him dirty.
MCU did him super dirty. Feige really, really hammered him. Like he lied to him straight up. He was just like, yeah, I mean, this is going to lead to a bigger role with, Fandrel's going to, the Warriors 3 are going to get their own, their own thing. Like we're doing this big Disney Plus thing, and Warriors 3 is getting their own show. Like, you're going to be a big part of this. And he was all like, okay, hell yeah. And then they kill him off. Like, oh, okay.
Oh, that totally works. That infected Shazam from McFarlane I got for like $5 the other day.
Uh-huh.
The fur piece fits the Warpath body really well.
Doing the Sabretooth?
Thinking about it. Proper size Sabretooth.
Oh, look at that. We can see what you're doing.
There you go. But can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
And that actually looks pretty good. Oh, be on camera would be a good thing.
Yep.
There's the lays on the back really well. Not bad at all.
Yeah, it looks good.
I'm done.
Well, that's the main reason I bought that. Shazam was the for cannibalize it for parts for $5. I was like, I can use the loincloth piece, and I was looking at the forearm gauntlets, the boots. It's got a lot of good stuff on here. You can use this loincloth piece to make a Mephisto. Actually, kind of like the. Of course, I took the piece off the cape though, but the canvasy looking sculpt is not bad.
Yeah, you just gotta build like a collar for him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm working on your boots.
Oh, the big jet thrusters.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I was just checking to see if America Chavez looks like her hips are soft, so you can actually just pop these hips off.
What are you gonna use those for?
I don't know. I use the feet for calling wing.
Calling wing, yeah.
Yeah, so it doesn't have to give her some feet, but
I'm excited to work on that Cassandra Kane when those parts eventually get here from this place that I ordered from called Vault. Same place where I got this Black Widow head. They painted it for me. I'm not having them paint the Batgirl pieces. I also ordered a Killer Croc head from them, but I ended up getting a different Killer Croc head from my guy that I usually go to. That's in Puerto Rico that I like, and it looks way better. So it's like, oh, great. But I'm getting the one from my Puerto Rico guy. I'm getting that one for kind of free. It's a work trade thing because he's like, I will give you every head sculpt ever if you do this cape for me. I'm like, oh man, it's the hardest cape I've probably ever had to do other than the Flashpoint Batman. So yeah, I'll do it. And he's like, and I'll continue to give you every head sculpt. I'm like, I don't want you to do that. I'll do other capes for you, but maybe not another Owlman that's fully functional.
Oh.
Yeah, fully functional Owlman cape with wires on everything. It's not gonna be.
Why is that one gonna be hard?
Yeah, Victor's like, I'm surprised there's a market for boxes, even Hot Toy empty boxes. Yeah.
Well, on the Owlman, he has feathers and not really a cape. And every feather pretty much needs to have a wire so it can be articulated. And it goes kind of all the way around him, including like, I'll be responsible for the chest piece, kind of like the piece that comes down around the neck.
That sounds really fun.
And I'll be responsible for going all the way up to the cowl. It's on a Hush Batman. Luckily, I have that handy. It's a Mafex Hush Batman. So I have that, so I'll be able to measure it out and make sure it's perfect. But it's got to be able to hold all the weight without getting overly bulky. So I got to be able to get like, a very thin material, but on top of that, I have to outline every single feather. And I have to put 26 gauge wire. My 26 gauge wire. Everything is different when it comes to wire. Like this is 24 gauge, but this might be somebody else's 26 gauge or 30 gauge. You never really know. Every company measures their gauges differently. So I got to, do 26 gauge in every single feather to make it articulated. I gotta do one of the big tough parts is the feathers kind of taper down. They're like I don't know. They start at about this size, let's say. They start somewhere around this size, maybe a little smaller, but they actually go like, more like this. And then they get smaller and smaller towards the bottom. But I have to do a vinyl decal around the edge of each one. Of course, it's sharp at the bottom. Got to do a vinyl decal around each one. And I also have to sew in the middle. I have to sew I either have to do 26 gauge all the way around, or I have to sew a seam line down the middle, which is probably what I'm going to do, and run a 26 or 24 gauge down the middle. Not easy. And I have to do that all the way around on the cape. So it's going to take me, that cape is probably going to take me a week straight of working on it, I'd say, maybe 2. So essentially, I can make, depending on the week, depending on what's dropping, it fluctuates. Like right now, if I was working on 89 Batman capes, I could make a couple grand in a week, maybe a little more. But so on a down week, $700-800. But of course I got to pay my own taxes and all that at the end of the year, and supplies and all that shit. But the during that time, if I got to do 2 weeks on one cape, it's going to add up real quick on my time.
Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. This thing's stopped.
Well, at least it looks more interesting now.
Again.
Box.
Yeah, I got a lot more done than that.
Looks like a microphone right now.
But it looks like a good microphone.
Yeah. Like an old classic chrome play microphone. Let's see. Change up my blade on my jeweler saw. I just broke it. Going to a little coarser one to last a little better, longer.
That piece that you were showing me earlier, that's right there. Did you cast that one yourself?
This one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. Is that for Prime?
Yeah, that's my last final form Prime I'm gonna make.
Mm-hmm.
That's for mine.
Uh-huh. The last one, huh?
Yeah. I'll make he's a little more complex, where he's got the multicolored pants and little different shapes on his chest setups, and plus it's my third one of those. I'm kind of burned out doing that one. I got some other ones I want to work on, other characters plus other primes I want to make. This is just to replace the one in my collection.
How are you liking that saw?
Oh, it's great.
Huh.
The jeweler saw is definitely a tool that everybody should have in their customizing tool chest.
What brand is yours?
No clue. I got it like a random one off Amazon.
Okay.
Came with assortment blades.
Okay.
And you can get them cheap.
I'm gonna have to get one.
Yeah, they're not very expensive.
They,
$10.
Yep, and they make short work cutting through stuff. A lot less mess than getting the Dremel out too.
Gotta be careful not to go too fast though, or you'll melt the melt the plastic. And
So
then
just like Dremel.
we stuck it back together.
I used it when I was cutting off these boots off the KO Juggernaut legs. That way I can actually I want to hollow them out and attach them to a little bit, then attach them to the KO Hulk legs when I do the Maestro. I want to do Maestro with actual boots and not bare feet, not be lazy like Hasbro.
Theirs were just bare feet?
Yep, they just used the 80th anniversary Hulk body with a necklace, gauntlets, and a hit, and got it done.
Good Lord.
Well, here it is. This is the Maestro, the body.
So they were just like, yeah, you know what? Maybe he was having a lazy day.
Just lounging around the house.
And he also screaming though, so he's like, but he's really mad about something.
He's not really rage. He's got windswept hair too, so that makes it even worse.
But he's outside.
So Don made a Hulk Smash some pants for his Maestro. He used that pleather on the lower bottom to make it basically like two full boots. He's using the KO Juggernaut feet, which are a little bit smaller, Build-A-Figure Juggernaut boots.
Buzzy, I need to get to that material, so I might knock you off here. Alright, never mind.
I like where this material is semi-transparent, so when I start drilling through it, I can see where my Dremel is, so I don't go to the side and come out the side of the part.
Yeah, that's nice.
But it's not hard like regular clear resin, like super hard, dense. Consistently, it feels like the white resin like you get.
What resin are you using?
Resin Specialties.
And you're using a vacuum, right?
Yeah, I vacuum out the silicone when I make the molds.
Okay.
I don't have a pressure pot.
I've thought about for years to make a pressure pot. So I have a compressor. I don't use it. It just stays in the closet. Or I think I have it out in my storage.
I was thinking about the South Park with Tom Cruise is in my closet.
Well, I'm sorry that my camera's all jacked up, so you can't see this. I don't know what's going on with it. Why it won't work this evening.
It's all right.
You just got to keep saying, but it's so cool, guys. My God. You're missing out on so much.
Yeah, but you never know. I didn't want to rub it in.
And Harker, I finished that hair, and it is so good. And then, like, you'll tell me, oh, dude, I forgot to save it. And I restarted my computer. I'm so sorry. I'll get to that hair eventually again. Like, oh, that's cool, dude. It's cool. I understand.
Tom Cruise won't come out of my closet.
Tom Cruise won't come out of your closet?
Yeah, South Park.
I guess I haven't seen that episode.
They were actually taking a swap at Scientology with that one.
That's back when South Park wasn't always political.
I like the recent one where they were making fun of like Harry and Meghan. We want privacy. We want privacy. Going around like a world tour, just keep chanting, "We want privacy. Quit looking at us."
It's about right.
Where is my persuader?
I mean, that hair is looking pretty good.
It is. That's some of the best looking sculpted hair I've ever seen.
Yeah.
What you got? Like a giant gray? Oh no, it looks like a microphone. Why does it look like the microphone?
Name withheld. Hasbro are the masters of reuse. I see the screen of the screen.
It was Inception. I don't know what's going on with this thing, man. Everything's set up the way it's supposed to. All right, I'm gonna try something.
Being a dick hinged tease.
I'm gonna double. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna double check. Make sure I don't have some weird Blender like duplicate thing running in the background.
Where did I put that?
No, I just had one instance of Blender running.
What was that?
That was somebody outside starting their vehicle that's incredibly too loud.
Sounded like a motorcycle.
If you say so, it sounded like somebody's stomach was saying, "Hey, I'm hungry." Well, it might be just me way my stomach sounds, but like 4-stroke engine.
Oh, man, never mind. That guy ordered the dark brown. Oh, wait, I think I have the dark brown Return of the Jedi Luke cape. Oh, man. Great. If I already have that made, that'll be excellent because I looked and I didn't have any of the black ones.
Where's my knife? Can't find my knife. It's buried here on toys somewhere.
Buzzy, don't get on the table. No.
Still back to that single thruster. That's not what I got up at all.
Oh, I don't see anything on there except a gray box.
It's gray.
On YouTube, it looks like it's still the thruster.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't see
anything. YouTube lags behind, but it ain't that far behind.
Maybe I'm... Oh, now it's a gray box. I must have been way back behind in YouTube then, because I started to back up. Hey, that's a cool looking Batman. Time traveling. Yeah, I don't know why this isn't cooperating with me this evening.
Buzzy. Come here. Damn it. God.
Okay, I'm on. Just check YouTube out. It's Greybox.
Well, I see behind whatever you got going on a Mephisto head.
Over here?
I'm talking about on Box of Cannons.
Oh.
And now it's great.
It won't even show the render properly.
And now it's boxes.
Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes made out of clay. Ticky, ticky, ticky. That show had a horrible ending. Like the super happy ending, except for the people that were actually law-abiding citizens.
What? Which one? Which?
Weeds on Showtime.
Oh, yeah.
I think the best way to basically the ending of the show when she gets shot that one season, the rest of the show it takes a weird. It's not good. You just about it's almost like Fantasyland like type. Hey, I can see somebody. See a head.
Yeah, see, that hair's looking pretty
Oh,
good.
look at that. It wasn't Mephisto. It was Striker Hero.
Too bad that's a screen I can't do anything on. This is
Oh, no.
This is a render screen.
No, Strider, no.
There it goes. If I found my knife earlier, I could have popped it out 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but the Ted Lasso was actually a fun show to watch.
Is it concluded?
No, it's still on season 3.
Oh, okay.
Not concluded yet, but I could see it ending. The way it's written, and almost this season, it can almost like it could be its final season.
And where are you streaming that at?
It's an Apple TV Plus show, but that website I was talking about earlier, they got it.
Okay.
F Movies.
Okay.
Writer.
Yeah, Apple TV apparently has a lot of good stuff, but I'm also no.
Anything you want to watch on like a streaming service exclusive to them, that website's got it.
What website?
F Movies.
I'm not about to figure out what I got to do in order to watch stuff on Apple TV.
They got everything from HBO Max, Apple TV, Prime, Netflix. Everything's there, so you can actually watch everything for FREE.
Oh, seeing a black outline of a thruster?
Yeah.
Silhouette of one? Yeah, silhouette's the word I'm looking for.
Let me see if I can change the change material. Of course, as soon as I change something, then it stops working.
There you go. At least it's being consistent. It's not working. Oh, I guess I do this on camera.
Now it's showing. It's not even supposed to be showing that. It's supposed to be showing the Blender render, not the. There, there's StreamYard Blender render. It's not. It's not. Just. Oh.
It is not wanting to cooperate at all.
Nope.
About to get through.
Which doesn't make any sense because I have set it up the exact same way I set it up the last 2 times I came on to stream with you guys.
I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
StreamYard can be weird sometimes.
I don't think it's StreamYard. I think it's the other program.
Why not both?
I think it's OBS. Because in the program, I should be able to see the window that it's supposed to be picking up as the source, but it's just showing a gray box, which is not what it's supposed to do.
Dilemma here. The Dremel or not the Dremel? That's not Dremel right now. So I don't want to clean this up for tonight. You'll see it goes everywhere. I just now got everything kind of cleaned off from yesterday. Right before the stream.
Yeah, I was thinking about working on my SCP-682, but I was like, you know what? Makes a lot of mess.
Yep. But I'm digging how this is going to work. So now I got made the molds, did the casting, and a little hollowed out, and dremel down the lower leg for the Caliban. And I'll have my boot swivel.
And while I was off stream, I got the all the legs done.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so now Now I can move. And it's, I drilled, it's all blown out, but I carved out the other half of the head to a degree and carved out a little down here. So they hold up the body too, so.
Cool deal.
So far, I still got a tail to put on this thing. So the tail is gigantic. So I'm a little concerned.
Alpha Proto says, I got the McFarlane Dark Knight Return Superman. It has a fugly face. So I bought the recent Mezco Superman head for it. They fit perfect on it.
Oh, nice.
Are there any figures you had to replace heads on?
Lots.
Oh, yeah.
Almost too many numbers to count.
Plenty. Some, well, a lot of them I had to get casts and paint them myself in order to get a proper head for it. Now that I'm holding on to this thing, now I want to mess with it. Dang it.
That's how it works.
Interesting. Hope that it's just might have been where it's still curing, but my fix-it doesn't seem to want to cure on top of this transparent resin. I'm picking it off and feeling it. Shouldn't do that.
Interesting.
I've never had that happen.
You think maybe the ratio got messed up somehow?
It's a 1-to-1 ratio.
Oh.
Is what is the chemical composition of the
Oh, the resin? That I don't know. I have to look at the bottles as they're upstairs. I don't do any resin stuff down here because it's too cold.
All right. Pull out the old bag of parts. Part of the tail. Part of the tail.
you can see part of a thruster. Kind of.
There you go.
And then it's gone.
Okay.
Okay, that.
Now it's back.
Okay, that did all right. I want to Dremel it, but it's just too much mess right now. I need to get everything off the table. I'll mix it up somewhere. Well, it's one way to test. I did put some epoxy on this Hulk head, and it's the same epoxy. Hardened up on the Hulk head, so maybe it's the amount of the ratio got, or I put it on too soon when the resin was still soft or something. I don't know. Who knows? Oh, Only the shadow knows. Which they, Mesco solicited a shadow.
Yeah, I think, yeah, they did. Yeah. Thought they did a while back, but no, they just announced that they were a while back. That's right.
Yeah, I think this solicitation, or did it show the pictures of it? I don't collect Mesco, so rabbit hole.
You shouldn't, because they're a terrible company. And their owner is a total douchebag.
I just don't like having, even if they're doing a series of figures that you'll never finish.
Well, you mean that you'll pay for and never get?
That too.
It's the 89 Batman. Yeah, I liked complaining about it. I'm not gonna lie. It's the damn Mr. Freeze is the one that I wanted, though. Like, for the longest time, it's just been the Mr. Freeze. I like that really high-tech look. It's always been the thing that I've been after more than anything. I just love that look. And
is the Target exclusive roadblock worth anything? I don't think. Like if you try to resell it, that I don't know. But
no, if you're trying to resell it, it's got good custom potential.
Yeah, I kit bashed a couple of them, and it's just not the. It's a lazy repaint, especially since it didn't where you don't have a shirt on. The mold is made without a shirt, and they just paint a nude chest.
Oh, that's
as a
right.
shirt.
Yeah, I bet you can get I wonder if you could kit bash some Valaverse stuff onto it. I know he's kind of big, but might be able to, and then make a pretty decent figure out of it.
What I did, I put I had an extra Zartan. I put Zartan's armor over top the chest to make this camouflages where it's just a painted torso. It actually looks pretty cool too. And I gave him a little more techie stuff. I already had two of those roadblocks. He's got Gung Ho's tech bracer, but in black. So I gave him two of those and the chest harness from Zartan, which gives him more like a tech trooper look.
All right. How about now? Now is it showing a thruster?
Yeah, it is.
Okay, Jesus.
It is.
Did you figure out what it was?
Nope. I just kept plunking around and stuff until something did something.
Damn it.
See, and it's not so. This is supposed to be a blender capture only, but like if I bring up, but it's a full desktop capture, so you got all this stuff here. If I switch to any other screen, it just pulls it right up.
Yeah, I had another friend that worked for Mezco. He was one of the guys that one out of two of the guys that would answer the phone when you would actually call. They're down to the grand total of one guy that will answer the phone if you call and actually get through. He said that the Mr. Freeze for quite a while, for like a year after the Krig came out, even though they solicited the Freeze with this unique sculpt and everything on it, they took the Krig body and put some Mr. Freeze parts on it, and that's what they were going to release as Mr. Freeze. So they were going to do another bait and switch on everybody and just send that out. Like, no big deal. Here it is. Here's Mr. Freeze. We just completely changed everything about it. They thought that was going to be a good idea. which is unbelievable. But yeah, that's what they were going to do. So luckily they didn't go through with that. And instead, they decided to continue to go forth with actually giving us the product that they were, saying that they were going to give us.
You solicited?
Yeah. Well, I mean, look what they did with John Wick. I mean, we got a completely different body, a completely different head, 2 different heads, like. Everything was completely different. And the reason that it was completely different is because they went to and they outsourced the entire thing. They were just like, we're not going to make it. We're just going to send them some of these Joker bodies that we can't get rid of because we invested 20 grand into making this body. Like, unbelievable that they spent 20 grand to build that body, that shitty sculpt. And then that's what they ended up with. So they had to, since they made them, they had to get rid of them. And so that's why they're on everything. And now they've learned their lesson. They're like, okay, we can't get away with keep doing these Joker bodies because people have had enough. And so since people are at their wits' end, now they've switched over to doing this better body from, like the Crow body that they did, which is excellent body. They did a really good job on that one. I hope they continue to use that one because if I ever do buy, more Mezco stuff, I definitely want to have something higher quality, obviously. But it's
higher quality.
Yeah, right. Like, what? At least they actually do quality control on their stuff to a degree. So I mean, it's if they would have released that thing with the Craig body, just reuse that body again because it was the same thing on Cable. Cable had that body, then the Craig had that body, then the Murder Hornets, the Blood one, and then the Murder Hornets. And they're going to keep using that thing. They're not going to stop. They're going to continue to make stuff on it because people are buying it. If they would have turned around and just said, yep, this is the one that you're going to get, we're just going to bait and switch you. And some people are going to go, oh, yeah, that's fine. Some people aren't going to take it laying down, but enough people will to where they'll get away with it. And that'll suck because there's not going to be any real way of getting your money back because it's been so long. It's been almost 3 years. So even if you go, you can't go through PayPal because that's where I went through. Mine's all paid up and everything. You can't really go through a credit card company, I don't think. Maybe you can, I don't know. But after that much time, I doubt it.
After a certain amount of time at your SOL.
Yeah, so I think doing a bait and switch that late is just shit. That body that they sent to that third party company for them to finish John Wick, obviously it's an absolute train wreck. That Joker body is just horrid. It's just terrible body. And the John Wick we got, I've used a completely different body. The only thing I've kept from that John Wick, because the weapons were shit too. They're not even Mezco quality weapons. I've only kept the bloody head. That's the head that I'm using on my John Wick, is the bloodied head. And I've done a little bit of repaint on it to get it closer to looking like Keanu Reeves. So I got one on my shelf and I like it, and I've had to put an absurd amount of money into it in order to get the one that I like. I'm gonna turn around and sell the body that, the suited body, because I replaced the body on the clothing of the other one, so it just has so much money into it. It's pretty shameful, actually, all the money that I've had to put into it. But that's the way it goes when you take a chance. Companies like that.
What company was that?
Mesco. I don't have any, so.
I don't have any Mezcos either.
It's a company that will absolutely take your money and expect you just to deal with the consequences.
I'll be right back. My dog's barking. She needs in, and I'll be back in a moment.
Early on, they were pretty kick-ass. They did some really cool stuff early on, and they've been writing that out since then. They were doing something that no one else was, and that's their claim to fame, is that that the first real good cloth goods company, and they've been writing that hard since.
That's too bad.
I mean, if you buy their product, like their IP, you're in for a good time. You're gonna get a really cool product. If that is your bag, if you enjoy like their IP, you're going to get something really stellar. You're going to get a really, really good product. But if it's not their IP, it's a roll of the dice. Sometimes you get something like we were talking about earlier. Sometimes you get the Crow, and it's badass. And then sometimes you get something like 89 Batman, where you wait for 3 years. Sometimes you get like Mr. Freeze. You don't know what you're gonna get yet because it ain't out. They're a whole mixed bag. You don't know what you're gonna get. My company of the year last year was NECA. I've kind of put my faith in NECA. They're like my company right now. I really hope they continue to kick ass through this year. I've gotten into Turtles since I've been reading the books and stuff, and I'm like, wow, this has been this good for how long? And it's apparently been awesome for years now. And so I'm reading it again. Well, I'm reading it for the first time, technically, because I only really, watched the cartoon when I was a little kid. And I was expecting it to be kind of more like that. And when I came in, and I'm like expecting that, but I got something 100% different. Like everything's like serious, and like we're talking like semi-adult topics, and like it's just 100% different than what I expected.
Right. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, but right.
Yeah, Turtles.
Oh. This is the resin we're using, specialty resins company. Polyurethane casting resin.
Oh, cool.
And this is semi-clear for adding pigments in it for tinting. I ordered it with the flesh tone pigments, and they didn't send it. Then they apologized. I complained to them, and I was like, well, we're sorry about what happened, but we're currently out of that. So, would you any other color, or would you want a refund? So, I had to pick a color. I want it flesh tone. Make things easier.
Yeah, starting with a flesh tone base is certainly nice. It's one of the reasons why Action Figure Customs sells all of his casts as flesh tone, but he does 3D printing now, so I don't know if he does that anymore.
Box cannons.
Mm-hmm.
If you were going to like sell mass produced like heads that you make,
Mm-hmm.
would you just print them, or would you print them then make molds and cast them like regular resin? Depending, they're not something like primeval.
What kind of numbers are we talking?
I don't know. I'm just curious. I just figure like it was just what Harker just said. Would the other guy sells now 3D prints instead of castings, which is more economical? Like, would you feasible if you're going to run like say sell 100 heads or 50 heads?
If I was going to sell that many, it's more like it's more efficient time wise to make a mold, because the 3D printing takes a while. But it also would depend on the complexity of the it's like, so okay, so if I set up a, if I'm going to do like a run of 100 heads, right, and I set up and make 10 molds, I can get through those heads in like a couple hours. But if I were to 3D print them, and that's the other thing, is that, am I selling these all at once in like in a batch, or am I selling like one or two at a time? Because I don't want to, like with my kids running around, I don't want 100 heads flopping around my house and because they'll get into them. And
yeah, well, I was just thinking like a hypothetical thing, like what would be if someone was to do that kind of work, like what would the best method to do that? Just make
100. I mean, going by my conversations with Corey, 100 is never good. You want to like cast about 20, and the casting is great, but you also gotta take in mind what you're going to do in the meantime. If you're going to if you're painting heads like he is, then that's you could feasibly just 3D print and paint or do other custom work, or if you're doing the casting yourself, you could do that as well, but the casting takes a little bit more babysitting, because when they're done, you got to work on them, you got to get everything sorted, and you also have to consider, in both, you have to consider misprints. Another option that some people use is both. Print out 5 on a printer, and then cast those 5 at the same time, so you can make 5 in a mold, and then
that could
go much faster.
Like say, like print them out on like a sprue system already set up for casting, like in silicone.
Yeah, you can do that. I mean, really, with the resins they have nowadays, if you wanted to, you could cast them in metal. I mean, you just get the lost wax variety of 3D resin.
Oh yeah.
You can print them in metal if you want, and polish them up. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know that there's a right answer to that question, because I think it just depends on how your workflow is, and I mean there's a.
It
a
was just a hypothetical
variety.
thing, just for like this or for discussion for the chat.
Yeah, and if it's the other thing is that things like there are some things that you're just not going to be able to do.
Yeah, like
this, you're not going to be able to cast that with any regularity, just because the details are too deep. So if you were going to do that, you'd want to do like an injection mold,
Mm-hmm.
and then that gives you just different problems. And then also, I think if you're going to do as an injection mold, you want to do the hair as a separate piece from the rest of the head.
Get caught up on the chat here. Sector 2813. I love accessories that come on Mesco 112.
That usually can't be beat.
Yeah. Their shipping is rough on their website. No combined shipping. Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, you're going to pay full. Do they not combine shipping if you buy multiple?
I have no idea. I don't order from them, so.
I've never bought multiple of one figure.
Seems like Mesco takes 3 years to get released after announcement. Seems like it's becoming a running joke. Yeah. It was like,
unless it's their own product, and then it'll get done quick.
Yeah, they fast track their own stuff. Because I put the Marvel Legends blade head on a Mattel Undertaker coat on it to make a cool looking blade, but didn't want to remove the paint apps if it's worth something. Metzco, okay, yeah. What was it? No, it was something else earlier. I forget. That's poor letting the dogs back in. Sorry, name withheld. I have a Logan X-Force Wolverine and a Tiger Stripes Wolverine costume. Let's go 112s. That size. The perfect scales with 7 inch. Cool. What are you making with the alligator?
This is SCP-682. It's kind of like a SCP is its own little corner of the internet. I'd look it up on like YouTube, like it's an acronym for Secure, Contain, Protect, and it's something that like we watch the lore and stuff on it, but it's really only a bunch of lore. Me and my wife do on YouTube, and it's a lot of fun. It's a whole lot of fun.
Cool.
Would highly recommend checking it out. No Buzzy.
Proto, what we were talking about earlier, would casting be faster and more durable? I guess it depends.
Casting is definitely more durable.
The Roll Strider Hyrule. Would that go on Fushtu Ninja body, classified Storm Shadow body, that head? The Strider head? What body are you going to use?
It's going on Floosh.
Gotcha.
Articulated icons.
Oh, with the boots, so I really just need the jet piece.
Okay.
That's what these boots are for. Those jet thrusters will go right here. Oh,
Show that again.
Infinity.
Don't ask me, man. Show me that boot again.
Oh yeah. Let me get the full screen here.
Get rid of my nonsense.
It should be about the size of the ones that's on the one that sent you. Oh, it should,
Yeah.
Just got the that one says tassels, and it's got the muscle shapes on the back, but same size basically.
All right, so I don't have to worry about the front at all. Okay.
Yeah. Just it'd be like a kind of fit the little bit of the contour on the back. If not just straight down, be fine. I can actually make them fit.
No, Buzzy. No. Get off the damn desk, girl.
Oh.
Buzzy.
Yeah, I already put a ton of work in these boots here. These were Aries boots.
Yeah.
And I cut them down top wise, then I shorten them this way. Make them the right length. So I used the same epoxy here and everything cured fine here. I don't know why it didn't cure on that.
The clear. It may depend on what kind of chemicals are in it, because I know that for some of the stuff that I use, if I use something with like sulfur in it, if it's just doesn't like sulfur sometimes, I don't know why.
It could have been like still like a. If it's still curing, it could have been releasing gas off of it too.
Yeah.
I got it back on here now. That should. Hopefully it works fine this time. My resin's my epoxy's only like 15 years old, so it should be all right.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't think I keep epoxy around that long.
I bought that when I first started customizing action figures, and then still got the same batch.
Wow.
I bought the 3-pound pack, so.
Oh. I might explain why.
After 15 years using it, I've already used that much out of each one. That parts A and B.
Yeah. I mean, you don't use very much of it at a time.
Nah. Well, when I was ordering this shit, I didn't know, like, 3 pounds, that's not much. Did you know the serrated edge on a Ritz cracker is meant for cutting cheese?
I saw that. I don't think that's why it's there.
I don't either. I think it's horseshit. I think it's just part of the manufacturing process.
Yeah, I think it's purely decorative.
You don't think that'd work out too well?
I mean, just because you can use something for something doesn't mean that's what it was meant for.
I can use a lot of stuff for a hammer. Don't mean it's a hammer.
That's right.
Nope. Oh, there it is. Time is it? 1:11. I may have to hop off here before too long.
Yeah, me too.
Got to go in the office tomorrow. Actually, pretty much about every day this week. We're launching a new major service change at work. And I'm part of the communications team. All hands on deck type thing. I'll do a little bit of red touch up on these other boots.
Harker fighting with his cat.
Wonder who's winning.
Sounds like the cat's winning.
Okay, I'm glad I did for a second there. It's like, why are you sculpting penises on the side of the boot? I don't have my glasses on.
I got one of the most obstinate cats you could imagine.
We had no idea. Sounded like the cat was winning.
I've had a lot of cats in my days. This is my first girl cat, and I was thinking she'll be so sweet and lovable, and where she is she is more hard-headed than me, like to an nth degree. Like she's still next to the chair waiting for her opportunity to get on the desk. I just went to the laundry room to look for shorts because I'm burning up. My legs are like sweating.
I'm glad you said that. I need to put my clothes in the dryer when I go upstairs so I won't have nothing to wear at work.
And she is just, whenever that door opens up, she darts in there to try to get behind the dryer.
Yeah, I don't know. I think I might have to do a 3D scan of this and make sure I got the contour right. Otherwise, you're going to have to fight with it once you get it on your end.
You don't have to go that far on that with the contour is not that hard. If you just made it like just a flat back, that's fine. I can just take a curved Dremel bit and put the contour in.
Plus, could put some sculpting on it and make it curved or whatever you want to do. That's easy. Make it fit to the boot.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about 3D scanning.
What do you think about that so far?
I dig it.
I need to do something with this part down here. It doesn't look quite right.
I think if you do striations, like the segment of the cones, the thruster cones. You know what I mean?
Nope.
Kind of like a jet thruster, like where they got the on. Just a second, I got something. Oh. This piece here, that's the. You probably can't see crap with this camera. The light's blowing out.
You got some little things that stick out. Gotcha.
It's got some things and some stuff.
We can do things and stuff. We got this.
I do things and stuff all the time.
Stuff and junk.
Whoa, that's something completely different.
Stuff and junk instead of things and stuff.
I see pictures on Instagram. Something, not exactly, but it gives you an idea, a little better picture.
There we go. Perfect.
The anus of terror.
Something.
I wanted on it like on the cones.
Oh,
Oh,
wow.
you didn't want that down the whole thing?
No.
I mean, it needs to be cleaned up, but
I like it like that. That looks kick ass.
See it again.
you don't get to see it again. I undid it. There's
Okay.
no undoing that. Undone. It's already been done.
Yeah. There you go. Oh, look.
Just
That's
try
it.
it on these boards here.
That's what I was talking about. It's like,
He just didn't want it to look like a nipple. You know, it looked like a nipple.
that's
I'm gonna print him an entire plate of nipples so he can take them off anytime he needs a nipple and just glue it on his person.
glue on a figure every time I need a nipple on a figure.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you know, Marvel Legends, they don't like to put nipples on anything. So, I mean, you kind of need a nipple every now and then.
There's only 2 figures I know of right off the bat that's got sculpted nipples.
Did they
Hercules.
which one?
Hercules.
What?
And 80th anniversary Hulk.
Really? Did they put any on Namor?
Oh, I don't have that figure.
Why?
Not Namor, because they definitely didn't put any on that body.
The vintage style Namor.
Yeah, I know they didn't put one on him, but I was wondering about Namor.
The MCU one. I don't know.
Right,
I don't have the MCU one.
Big difference.
I didn't even watch that movie. It looked dumb.
It looked very dumb. Plus, they didn't respect Chadwick Boseman's wishes. He wanted Black Panther to live on and be recasted. He told him that.
I mean, I'm sure there'd be tons of people going in saying that it's disrespectful and all this other shit.
It was more disrespectful not going by his wishes.
Yeah, but if he would have made if they would have decided, okay, we'll do what you want, and if he would have made like a little video saying, you know,
He did.
he did.
Yes.
Wow.
They even agreed to do that while he was alive.
That sucks. That sucks.
So I don't care if they're about watching the movie.
I watched it. was.
Well,
I
can't-
watched
They
it
can't.
1.5 times.
Plus, too, they can't legally do a full-on Namor because they
Yeah.
don't have full rights to the character.
Oh, why is that?
It's tied up with Universal.
Held hostage.
Oh, Namor does have nipples.
Oh,
Apparently.
really?
Yep. The
Shit.
the original Black Panther wave one from the classic comic book one. He's got nips. So that's 3. That is 3.
We talk about weird stuff on this show.
Oh, number 4.
Uh-oh.
Sitting here in front of me. You got some-
Oh, shit.
Now it's just become a
Getting
plastic
his
nipple
nip on.
church.
There's everybody's homework in the chat. If you find a Marvel Legends that's got sculpted nipples, put it in the comments after the show.
Dang. Everybody's homework is to find them nips.
Whose jet boots are those? Those are for an original character that making that with a lot of assistance with Box of Cannons. He's doing a lot of 3D modeling for me. Puffier pointy.
You're pointing.
I don't know if that was about what we were talking about then, but I might be behind, but that kind of
Both at the same time.
No, I love that. That looks good. I dig it. Does Mojo?
Oh boy.
Yes, he does. Mojo has them.
What?
Name of Hell says the jet boots look cool.
Oh, thanks. Anything to distract us from the nipple comments.
But you're working on the nipples to the thrusters.
I think that's called a nozzle.
No, it's thruster nip.
I'm pretty sure it's a nozzle.
Thruster nip. Get over it. Okay. So,
Thruster
Tail
nips
run.
just sound bad.
Thruster nips.
thruster nips.
Alrighty, Giblin, I think it's time to call it that. I gotta go into the office in the morning.
Gotta go into the orifice.
I got a town hall meeting, IT town hall meeting. It's going to be announcing this big change, and then the fire starts. Our house is burning down.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I love that lighted detail on the bottom.
Yeah, I need to do some touch-ups to it. I kind of like I don't know. I think I might like it better if the outside was ridged, like this has a ridge here, and the inside was smooth, like this is smooth. Just swapping that detail out.
Yeah, maybe at the bottom thruster there, on the main body of the thruster, do like a beveled edge around it, like around the circular beveled edge around. There you go. Oh, yeah. I like that. Dude, it's amazing how fast you can do that stuff.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure there are people that are better and faster than I am.
I can't make a cube anymore, so that's a standard option. Or spear. All right, guys. Everybody in the chats, you have a good night. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with us tonight. I think I put your contact information in the bottom box cannons for your Instagram. If not, I'll put it in there tomorrow. But thank you guys for coming out and hanging out with me tonight. It's always a pleasure. And if you want anything you guys want to plug, anything you got coming up?
No. Still feel like I'm so far away from getting my '89 Batman cape started and out. It's ridiculous. Buzzy, seriously. Freaking.
It's always a pleasure, my friends. And everybody in the chat, thank you very much. And do all that good YouTube stuff. Like, share, comment, subscribe. And we'll see y'all next time.
Later.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Have a good night.